Hello, hi. Can you hear me? It's the first thing I say. Like I'm a first streamer. Hello, good evening, my little chatlings. How's it going? How's it hanging today? Loud and clear. Thank God, thank God. Yeah, it's been a while since I used 3D mode, so I wanted to set it up. Mic's on point. Thank God, thank God, thank God. Why do I feel like my framing is not right? Happy Mother's Day. Thank you. I appreciate it really. We're gonna play Phantom of the Opera today, but it's actually the return of the Phantom, so it's like a sequel. Very interesting. It's becoming a trend with the one and clicks. Yeah, because like they're easy to run, so Warudo won't explode my computer. And they just kind of suit the retro vibe, I guess. Hello, Kafkuni. I think you're raid. Welcome, welcome, and thank you everybody for for showing up. Even though hello everybody. Hi. I don't know anything about this game, but it runs on DOSBox, so it looks like it should be fine. It's on like GOG, so I think it'll be okay. I just took my medication, so like it's gonna take me a second to go like brain mode. You almost bought it? We're gonna see what it looks like today. I'm very excited for it. I have seen Phantom of the Paradise. People always talk about Phantom of the Paradise like it's the best movie ever, but like it didn't do it for me as much. Maybe I need to Maybe I need to rewatch it like another time. Like it was good, but I wasn't like in love with it like a lot of people are. You know, I liked it a lot, but I feel like it should have done more for me. Hi Tagitosa, how's it going? Hello. Thank you, Egad, for for 61 months. Like the legend of the penis. Yeah. I also have it's a Brian De Palma film, which is kind of weird. I always blank on people's names. Hold on, this is let me see. I like Carrie. That's the movie that I'm like. I was like, it's a Carrie director, and I was like, yeah. I am aware of that, but you know, Dracula, Scarface. No, I haven't seen Scarface. I'm sorry. I'm like, if it's not a horror movie, then I probably don't know anything. Let's see. Where's my there it is. It fucks. I'll show it for you guys sometime. Cause like I don't know. I think there was so many like disgusting, hideous freaks in it that I couldn't actually take it anymore. Normally I like that, but there were just too many nasty guys in it. And nobody watched Scarface has seen the little friend clip. I haven't even seen that. I mean, I know the reference. And Mission Impossible. I see. So a bunch of films. That I specifically haven't seen. You know what movie I watched today? Too many freaks for you? I don't know. It didn't spark joy for me. It was too nasty. But I'll rewatch it sometime. I don't know. I did like the Phantom himself. He was very cool. It's just, I don't know. It's just, it didn't make me happy. Maybe nothing could have made me happy at that time. A lot of them watched the Hitchcock, but Hitchcock wasn't a fan. Damn. It's kind of nice, so that kind of unequal relationship is kind of more. Yeah, I saw you post about it. I was curious. I mean, when you had it in your list of movies to watch, the Elizabeth Bathory film. I like Body Double. Yeah, I think Mimi or you, somebody recommended me to watch that, and I haven't seen it yet. That was not a very good dog actor. It does, doesn't it? That movie's awesome. Don't watch the sequel. The sequel is so fucking bad. It's like dog water. It's incredible. Maybe you should watch it if you can find it. Please do watch Kutamazonati too, but I don't know if it's anywhere that you can that you can like get it. I like literally had to watch it on DVD at my friend's place. I don't know. What movies have I seen? I saw a movie. I saw Corpse Maniac. I saw a film called Corpse Maniac the other day. Did I not? No, Corpse Mania. Why am I calling him Corpse Maniac? It's just Mania. It was pretty good. It was about a necrophiliac killer. A necrophiliac serial killer that they were trying to hunt because he was killing like all the prostitutes. Or yes, I'm trouble with the first one, so I'm glad to see it. You know, for real, it's a classic film. I'm glad more people will know it now. Gorilla specifically should watch it. Everyone else can skip. He's already seen the first Gutamo Sonati, so I feel like he needs to understand. Might as well watch that. Corpse Maniac sounds like a VTuber name. That's me and Corpse's shift name. Sounds familiar. Maybe. Maybe it is. I don't think I've seen anything else. I've been watching movies. I made Raven Ramenstein, my best friend, watch watch Transformers 1 today. Seeing of a ghost? I'll see the ghost. Alright. Yeah, why not? I'll check that out. Because I was like, I felt in my heart that he would like it. Thank you for showing your LGBT cinema. That's literally what I said to him. I got on call and I was like, we're gonna watch an LGBT movie. But I knew that he would like it because it's just, I don't know, he's just the type of guy who can appreciate it, you know? And he's not gonna make fun of me if I laugh at the really like really shit tier writing jokes. Token gay male friend. I have like 3 token gay male friends. What are your opinions on the other Decepticons? I like all of them. I like all of them pretty much. Well, I like everybody in the big 3. And like obviously there's a lot of Glob Shadows that I don't like. I don't know that well, but generally I'm pretty down with most of them. I like Lugnut for the TFA. I don't know, they're all pretty good. They're all pretty good. They're all very moe in TF1. I'm just appreciating it today. The Transformers have a salacious beak crab. I think that's Starscream. I think that's Starscream. But I was really happy that my friend enjoyed the movie because I was like, he likes the Sonic Boom cartoon, which is also really good. So I think he's gonna like Transformers 1, and I was correct about that. And like, I couldn't, it's not my ship, but I couldn't resist myself from being like, God, these guys are in love with each other. Anyway, that's that. Okay, I cut that off there. I won't have any more Transformers talk. I can't, I shan't, I won't, I will not. I will not. Well, I like stream, I will stream like the Prime BU game or something. And then we can talk about it a lot. The one family dynamic. I love that one comic you posted where they have the Decepticon apartment. It's kind of like that. They're very cute. I don't know. I need to get back to my show, I guess. But I haven't been doing anything. I did go out today and I got a ice chai from the campaign. These are like the 3 things that I do in life. The dastardly Transformers world. It's so dangerous. It's like never ending. I can't stop talking about it. But you know what? This is my only friend Raymond Ramenstein is not ashamed of talking about Sonic the Hedgehog every fucking stream. He's just like, yeah, I'm gonna go on stream. I'm gonna talk about Sonic the Hedgehog, my hyperfixation, my special interest. And I'm like, hell yeah, you funky little German boy, go and do it. But I'm like, I can't let them know. I can't let them know. Hi, Fang. Have you ever seen Transformers? Hello, hi. He is goated. What can he say? Anyway, I'll schedule like a specific Transformer stream for next week. It's okay. We'll play the TF Prime game. Oh my god, I saw some clips from that game, and they have the real voice actors for the cutscene, so that's cool. But they don't have any music. They don't have any music or sound effects for the cutscenes for Transformers Prime for the Wii U. And it's really bizarre. It's so weird when you're watching it and they're just like talking to each other. There's like no other sound. Maybe that was just like the long play that I watched, but do I need to get my own sound? Do I need to get my own soundtracks for it is what I was gonna say. I want to see the animated movie, the Stanford suck. Yeah, the movie's fucking amazing. There's a Sonic game that has scenes like that. I think it's Sonic Forces. We do not. A true Sonic fan never talks shit about Sonic Forces. That's my Oomfie's favorite video game ever. Yeah, Stan Push, whatever. He did 9/11. How could you? I don't know. I hope they have some kind of sound effects, but otherwise I'm gonna have to prepare like a copyright free soundtrack for it. And just pick myself. My sleeper cell mind trigger loves to misfire when I hear animated. For what? Might as well drink this. I'm so excited to play this game. For Amityville. Is there an animated Amityville movie? Or is it just because it starts with the same sound? Animated Amityville. God, I wish. That would be cool as fuck. We need to make it ourselves. We could. Anybody could do that. We can make a feature-length, like, Windows Movie Maker Amityville movie. Please, can you do that? I don't know. Movie was good. Movie was quite good. There's every other Amityville movie as far as there's animated one. There's gotta be one. Was anime like that one Get a Clip with Beavis and Butthead? Yeah. Like that. Similar sounding good info. Just listen to get activated. Shit. I really want Hogs to make our own Amityville movie. The Amityville animated Christmas special. The Hog Horror Anthology. Should we do it this summer? Should we do the Hog? The Hog Film Festival? Because it might be more fun to film when it's summertime. But like, I don't know. The house went to space for crying out loud. It's done a lot of things, yeah. To animate idols' frights. I hope they can do so. I had an idea for the creature. Yeah. And do the zine. It's true, we do need to work on or do another zine. But I was like, it would be fun to do short films, like even if it's like a couple of minutes long. Like, that's probably what I would ask them to be. It would need a lot of setup. Yeah, maybe I should just do the zine again. The 50-part multiple animator project collab. Yeah, maybe something like that. Group hog session. I don't know. Did any of you guys think I had this as my starting soon screen message? Did any of you feel like April this year was like really long? Like it just took forever? Short films would definitely feel need much more time in the morning. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking about. Good morning, digital brother. Kinda, right? That was crazy short. I mean, like it is the shortest month, right? Hi, Red Moon. How's it going? Hi. I'm doing my best here. I had like a scary horror event at like the end of March, and I went to look. I saw a post that I put on Blue Sky at the end of March after some really horrific shit happened to me. And then I was like, 1 month ago? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's only been 1 month. It's crazy. The official blood and gets chatter, Mr. Pig here. Hello, Mr. Pig. Hi. Minute max time. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. I think that would be the way to do it. And like, I wasn't thinking like animated only. You could make a little film. I was thinking like under like 7 minutes or whatever. You put out like 67 days for some reason. It's true. I watched one missed call recently because the kid I said the cover of the movie and said every now and then I wondered if it was real and what the name of it was. Did you watch the original or did you watch the American remake? And Wahoo. Sorry, I forgot the Wahoo. What do you have to Roblox? Leave him alone. Get a man not play Roblox. Remake. I think the remake's pretty good too, right? I don't remember anything about it. I'm sure I've seen it. I think it was pretty silly. I feel like I'm mixing it up with like some other film that came out at the same time. See Wahoo? There was a Wahoo. The one must Wahoo when the Wahoo tolls for you. There's also Sao. Is that the original? I don't remember. Hold on. I blow my nose. Ugh. The films have a theme. I think they probably should, right? Otherwise, it's really hard to think of what to do. And like, it would be nice if they were a little. They matched a little bit. I wonder if the Wahoo still tolls for me. Probably. I've noticed since becoming a month they hadn't done it. I was beginning to wonder if it should be cut. That feels so sad though. But I just haven't been doing it naturally. So I'm like, I don't even know anymore, man. A short film I made that was 5 minutes took about a month to do. It should take less time if you simplify it. That's what I was thinking. I don't like short films and short stories at all. Kill yourself! Die! I don't give a fuck, you're stupid! You're a moron! What are you even talking about? You're insane! You're insane, you're a freak, you should die. I don't want to talk to you. Sorry, who even says that? That's so stupid. That's so dumb. What do you mean? Oh, I can't conference my ideas. Oh, all my ideas are so complicated. Oh, I can't make it into a short story because I'm stupid and I can't be concise with my words. Lord have mercy. Good God, you can't be serious with me. That's insane. Yes. Yeah, I'm sure you're... I could be mean. I could be mean. I'm not gonna be mean. I like stories. I like short stories. I think it's nice when people just do it and finish it and you're done with it. We got motherfucking Dostoevsky here. Don't, he likes Dostoevsky. He's gonna like get a boner if he's saying that. Mother is mothering, he's being mean for me. He wants to sit his horror stories. I do. I don't know. It just couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I mean, I am finished, so I think it's like... I can't do it when I'm talking because I don't... Every time I turn on start streaming on OBS, my brain still is lower to like, maybe 2 max. So... But if I'm like typing on Blue Sky or on Twitter, I'm writing something, I want to say what I want to say with as few words as possible. I heard a monster inside me growling. Tell me more. That's my stomach. Whatever, man. Hi, Tommy, do savage. How's it going? How's it going? I got paid real cash money for a couple of stories that fit in the body of a Twitter post back when Twitter was 140 characters. I liked when people used to post like micro fiction on Twitter. That's just a good meat of the message. It's true, it's true. It's like, just say you can't be fucking precise. just say you don't know what you're talking about. Whatever, I don't know, getting so heated about it. I don't know. Oh, me and Solas finished a Serial Experiments Elaine. I wanted to make her watch it. They're making a background feature film. You can really make anything. It's true. It is true. I guess I'll go see it. I mean, it looks pretty neat. I know you were watching. I've seen it before. I have the DVD, but Solas hadn't seen it, and I was like, she's gotta know what this is about. she's gotta see this one. I still kind of think Twitter going past the 140 character limit wasn't a good idea. I'm lame pilled now. Part of me thinks Souls will bounce off it. No, she likes that kind of stuff. She's a Dempa girly. Where's my cigarette? There we go. I don't know, but honestly, I felt motivated to do it because she promised she would watch my she'd watch my cartoon with me if we finish it. I don't know. Have I read anything? I think some manga that I've been reading has been finishing recently, so I've been reading that. But nothing like interesting. I really still need to finish the Stenbach short story collection. I can't believe you would start beef with my goat Eric Stenbach like that. I don't know. I haven't had much going on, so maybe I should just play video games. Maybe I should just start. For a chance, perhaps. What do you think? Do you guys have anything you want to talk about? Give me a topic and I will yap. It's just the women only think about one thing. And that's Transformers. Is there anything new in this room? No, I haven't edited it in a long time. I do have like you can see I have kind of a filter on right now. Read anything new? Oh, it's constantly on. That's not great. You can't even see what the shit is. Where am I? Any games on our radar? What was that indie game called again? Great God Grove? I wanted to check that one out. I know I haven't done anything new. Anything crazy happened this week? No, nothing happened this week. Nothing ever happens. I don't know. I'd like I could talk to you more about studies of death, but I don't know what to tell you about it. It's a pretty interesting story. It's pretty interesting. Short story collection, by the way. Never be able to sleep in that room. No way. It's cozy. It's cozy. Can you tell people about? No, I can't. I feel like it's I feel like you watched that scene. You understand what it's about. Nothing I can add to it. Nothing I can add. Let's see. I'm gonna turn off the thing. Let's see. Death field. Yeah, go to L. This is righteous. This is how it should be. What's it about? Well, it's a collection of short stories, and some of them are kind of like, what's the word? Kind of like a little morbid, not quite maybe horror, but they kind of lean that way. I don't know if they really have like a specific theme, so I'm not sure what they're about quite. They're just stories written by this eccentric Swedish count. I'm sure I told you about it earlier. Mm, what did they have? They had a story about a guy who's like, he's like a really narcissistic guy. Like he's like beautiful and he's intelligent, and he's just really high off his own hog. But then like somebody throws acid in his face, and he's like, "Fuck, I'm like a hideous monster." And that happens on like page 2. When I wanted there to be more suffering. I was kind of disappointed. Then he like makes friends with like I don't know, like a blind little like street urchin, and that becomes like a good person. It's like the base of the story. Happened to my friend Greg. Yeah, it happens. It happens. There's another one where the protagonist goes to visit this house. And they're like violin makers, like instrument makers, and they talk about this like really magical, like awesome, like best violin ever that they want to make, and the materials they use for the strings is it's supposed to be made of the skin of the person that the violin maker loves the most. So, and the guy who makes them has like 7 kids, and all of them start offering their own flesh to him. Like, hey, I got some strips of my skin, place in your violin. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. Stuff like that. It's a pretty nice little collection. It's not like life changing, but I'm having fun with it. It's an easy read. That feels like that feels a little backhanded, but whatever. Studies of Death by Count Eric Stenbach. It's really short. I don't know. I haven't had time to sit down. Alice, why is everything referencing the King in Yellow now? Who's behind this Minecraft? But also, it's because it's the same kind of it's the same kind of like meta stuff as the House in Leaves, right? House in Leaves, House of Leaves, right? And I have been saying that that kind of more immersive stuff is going to be a trend, or it already is a trend, right? It does really seem out there so much interest in it right now. Why am I so mad about it? I feel like I should be happy. What, did you see it in something new now? It's been bothering me. It's been bothering me so terribly. It all goes back to a Doom mod. Probably. New games there. Oh yeah, I wanted to play that. Don't you like literally go to Carcosa in that one? I kind of want to check it out, I guess. I don't know if I'd stream it though. Send back his account. For real, for real. Yeah. And he was a very weird guy. I think he was like gay. I guess that's not part of. They would have thought that was weird back in the 1800s, but I think when like before he died, he used to carry around like a life-size doll and tell everybody that was his son. And I keep thinking about that. That's the one fact I know about Eric Stenbach. They did have some the like PDF I was reading before I got the actual book. I think they had some other like pretty famous poets who knew him. I knew Yeats, William Butler Yeats, who I really like. I think was familiar with him. I'm not sure. I think might have been friends. He said something like after he passed. He said something like he was what did he say? A poet, a scholar, and a pervert. And I love him very much. One of the best men I've come to know. So some shit like that. I was like, that's surreal. Oh, it's a Finnish game. Oh my god, I see. I don't know. I think it's just a trend. It's just a trend. It's because like I feel like you could probably blame like COVID for it. I'm not sure if I can phrase it properly. We should all strive to be more known that way. It's very beautiful. I love Yeats. Yeats is awesome. But like, I feel like stuff like this is a very big personal theory that I've had, but I feel like things like, well, D&D got like really popular at one point. You know, like with like normies, it like spread more than it had before. TTRPGs, role playing. I feel like I've also seen like theme park fans. I kind of link it to that because that's like people who are in my friend group. Obviously, VR. It's just then recently now like Yumi shipping or like on Tumblr like people who would like kin characters, things like that. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, sure, but even before that, like podcasts for D&D and things like that, real play YouTube series, whatever, stuff like that. And I feel like people are just looking for immersive fiction, especially especially during COVID. I mean, a lot of nerd hobbies hit normies. It's true, but I feel like that's like I don't know, something that I've been paying attention to. There's something that's in my mind. So I feel like the link between like, well, because wouldn't like a fiction that has like meta elements like that feel more immersive, right? It's like a horror story, like a creepypasta that's like, if you read this, you'll be cursed in real life. Like, you know, isn't that kind of immersive? Because it feels like you're really reading it. So I feel like that's probably why those books have been trending in the public consciousness or whatever. That's my theory. I'm like stupid. I'm like a moron. I can't put my thoughts into words now. I'm not sure, but I think that's why I feel like that's kind of like what I think is the reason they're specifically out here. Thank you so much. I think horror in general has been getting more like surreal, and that's like really interesting for me. Like all the liminal space stuff, for example. I don't know if I can link those together, but I don't know. I guess they are like literally immersive, like it immerses you. It surrounds you. I don't know if there's a link there. I don't know. It's interesting though. It's interesting, the horror trends. I wonder what is up with that. It is. Also at the same time, people are talking a lot about the influence of media on human like psyche and society and stuff like that. Like the whole like I'm not gonna talk about it too much, but like the whole porn addiction like discourse. For example, like that's something that's people talking about the influence of media on human brains, and I don't know, House of Leaves is kind of like that. It's a Tempa book. It makes you feel like you're going crazy. It makes you feel like you're Johnny House of Leaves. It's like that. I'm sorry, can you guys throw more money at my face? It's very awesome. Thank you. Okay, Bella, for the 14 months. I'm sure I've told this before. I need to just like write it down when I'm not like when I'm not on stream. Charles mentioned Tempa because the Beatles made him do it. I don't know. I'm not sure about that.
Zero do bits throw money?
If you mean to throw 10 and you only did 1. But apparently they do. Please do not spam it, or I am gonna go change it. Thank you to Fufu for the 21 months. Thank you. Apparently. I don't know. Also VTubers. Obviously VTubers are one of these examples. A lot of it's become more like acceptable to want to be living living in fiction, I guess. Is it gonna happen? It might not. I guess bits don't do it. Okay, thank God. That's probably a good thing. Goodness. The food for the 21. I'm gonna read the ones that I haven't read out loud yet. Atomic Runner. Thank you for the gifts of the Pingu. Thank you. I could trust this together. I could probably turn it back on, but gotta think about it. Danchi, thank you for the 55 months. Thank you. And Crab Mangler, thank you for the 29 months. And the real world sucks so hard, it's no surprise that so many people are seeking escapism. It's exactly, that's really... what am I saying? That's a very good way to put it. It's a much simpler way to put it. I don't know. I was thinking about COVID, but you know, I guess the state of the world is pretty bad. In general. Hello, Megaloligon 69. Awesome. Very cool. What was I gonna say? But I don't know if we've had similar trends before, even though I'm sure the world has been shitty in various ways in the past. There's 100 new isekai animes a year. No, that's true. That's actually so true. The isekai animes, or all the I guess it is all isekai. That's fucking true. This one, Yuma shipping, maybe even you could say even like Oshikatsu. Just like the intermingling of fiction and reality is becoming very popular. It's like you're trying to get over there. It's a great fascination with it. There's a video that was like, there's so much post-apocalyptic sci-fi because the Cold War had that idea in everyone's head. That's so common anymore. That's true. Crab Mangler, thank you for the 29 months. I think I already said that, thank you. Brave Misty, 26 months. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Rahable, thank you for gifting us up to Moribund. Thank you, thank you. There was a Wahoo. Like, I've said it, I suppose. Who the What's, I thank you for the 10 months. And that's all of you. That's all of you, thank goodness. And I wonder what will happen after this. I wonder what'll be the trend. This is still kind of in the realm of like online horror, more than like real, more than real horror. Just like Echo Terrors in the 90s as the ozone layer is healed, we don't think about it as much, but mayhaps we should. I'm always thinking about it. I'm never not thinking about it. I wanted to post on Blue Sky. What if we became Echo Terrors together? Haha, just kidding, unless. But it's in my drafts. I forgot to actually tweet it. I don't know. I think it's a very honorable thing to do. If any of you ever go to jail for it, I will like send you my used panties if you want them. Something sacred about niche hobbies when something becomes mainstream. Often some of the appreciation and understanding is lost. Well, because I became a D&D fan. Like, I've only ever played like 5e D&D. I became a D&D fan in like 2019 or something like that, or 20 somewhere around there. So every time I see like old head D&D fans being like that, they're like, oh, they're only fans because they watch Critical Role or whatever. I was like, fuck, I'm sorry for getting into it later. Sorry for being a mainstream fucking bandwagoner, you know? Hello, Kipulich. Hello. I don't know. I don't know that kind of asshole. Like, I kind of get it. I don't know if that's ever happened to like one of my hobbies, you know? Maybe anime. I guess anime. I guess like otaku activities. I don't know. Every girl nowadays wants to be like, oh yeah, I'm a I'm a female otaku. I love jerking out the hentai and I love this shoujo. And it's like, no, you don't. That isn't true. I forgive you being a trend chaser. I'm sorry for being trendy. Fuck, it's not my fault. Not everything translates to a mass audience. They're joining it genuinely that I don't care what they started. It's true. How's it going? I don't know. Normie, maybe it should be. I don't know, like the anime core girlies versus like an aesthetic. Whatever, who cares? Are you gatekeeping? I don't know. I used to be very anti-gatekeeping. I don't know what happened in my brain. I think I went off my birth control and I became like the devil. I think I became like Satan, like from hell, like from the Bible. Hey, Catherine. Hello. I don't know. Maybe more aggressive. More aggressive now. There's a sports commentator who said a game of hockey was the most violent he had ever seen. The comments were full of, you must have watched the 1970s Flyers. What the hell? That's why your mother now, I see. Yeah, sure, I guess so. Oh, I'm scared that I'll go back on it. I'll like regret letting you guys call me that. I don't know. We're two different people, me and Alice on Kills, but I don't think of us as the same woman. Little bit of gatekeeping necessary, but I feel, but it's easy to go overboard with it. It's just that people who are really into it seem a bit strange sometimes. I don't know if I'm so into it. I did fly the mother plane. I'll do it again. Only saying it today. Yeah, that's good. We became legit and learned that gatekeeping is good actually. But there's no such, how do you gatekeep? There's no such thing. It's impossible. What am I gonna do if, I don't know. Well, I'm thinking about my 1895 horror novel still, okay? I'm still thinking about it. Like, a lot of the lowering art retweets. Perchance. There's just no way to stop it. But it's like, none of them even... I don't want to talk about it. I'm showing up at your table and fucking up all your entire house. I don't get gaping. I live on my isolated island from your opinions about stuff. Through my own lived experience. What do normies have to do with that? That's true! That is true. Because of your statement earlier, I can only think of you as the serving kind of mother. Wait, hold on. What do you mean this in a gay way or in a stranger way? I don't understand. And it's making me nervous. Like, okay. What was I gonna say? Nobody getting into something I can stop me from enjoying. It's true. I mean, yeah, nothing will ever stop me from enjoying the stuff that I like. But but I can still be mad about other people liking it the wrong way, you know? It bothers me. The mother playing. Okay. So that is it. That's what we're going for, I guess. Like, those are two separate things. I hate it when people say like, "Oh, I would like that thing, but the fans are too annoying." Oh, I don't like the fans, so I can never be a fan of that that thing, you know? And that one meme. What meme? It's just I feel so normal. I wish I was normal. I feel like my brain is more stable. They get at the same time. I'm like more easily irritated. I hate it. I hate being a woman is like the worst. It's good. I don't know what I even have that I could possibly gatekeep. Unlike Final Fantasy 14 players and I played 5,500 hours the game with them. Oh, too bad. As much as I like to think like this, I think it's important to note that the makeup of the market for a hobby or interest changes the things that are the things that are produced often change with it. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I guess the things that I'm in a fucking in a fandom for don't get like anything produced anymore. So fuck it, like literally doesn't matter. Speaking of short stories, holy moly, what did you read? What's up, Fleegenie? It doesn't end up changing your relationship with it somewhat, even if you still enjoy it. I don't know. I wonder. I wonder. I don't know. I guess it could happen, but it's never happened to me. Sometimes I guess I'm thinking about the Transformers fandom sometimes. I don't know. Everybody's been everybody's been nice to me. I was shocked at the length of that post. What post? Eh? What are we talking about? What was I talking about? The one that goes, isn't it good when there are more people who share the same interests and the reply is no, because they enjoyed it the wrong way for the wrong reasons. I get it. I do fully understand it. And hello, Chandlerly. Hello, hello. I don't know. It's like because when I look at when I look at the things related to the funny robot show that I like, I mostly see things that are made by like women and like gay people like drawing fan art and like analyzing the character relationship and stuff. But like there's also like at least half, maybe not more, it's like it's like male boomers or like people who watched it as a kids and stuff and are really into like collecting the figures and stuff. And I don't know, I'm worried that I would look bad. I'm like, what if these guys show up at my house and start throwing bricks at me because I do start screaming with his pussy out or something. But like, I think that's been going on for long enough that I think anybody who's a fan wouldn't even like react to it. Like they'd be like, of course, of course the women draw yaoi of them. What else would they do? How's it going? Hello, homeless meat dog. How's it going? I don't know. We're talking about fandoms and gatekeeping and various things. Not into anything so market dependent. If my anime is so separate to how the industry is doing economically, I feel that. I feel that 100%. I am things that are market. I mean, I am into things that are market dependent. What am I even talking about? Yes, I am. So you make an alt. Boomers are too used to that side of the fandom. I think it's true. I think because like they've been around like forever. I was in the programming before it became Striver Money exhibiting me making my Neocities, my Neopets page in like 2004. Probably, yeah. It's just, you don't really see it on like the fan forums or like anything like that. But I don't know, every now and then you will see it on Twitter where they'd be like, well, it's a franchise for men. only guys can like the show where the robots go to war. And it's like, fuck, whatever. I know it's meant to be insubordinate underling stereotype and make it turn a story. If you actually fight like a couple, it's insane. It's not normal. It's not normal. He's like his nagging bitch wife. I can't stand it. I can't keep talking about it. I'll do a stream where we talk about it. I won't talk about it today. I can't. They'll kill me. They'll kill me for real. I can't. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. Do we have anything else to talk about? No. Am I allowed to talk about it? Also no. It's allowed. We were watching Transformers 1 with Ray today. And they have the bit where they're talking about the matrix of leadership. And Ray asks me like, oh, what is that? What does it do? And I'm like, fuck. We can start the game in a second. Yeah. Me and Ray. I mean, I guess I explained it eventually, but I realized that I don't really fucking know. It's just a MacGuffin, isn't it? It's kind of been my understanding of it. The Ray Rammstein from the fan collab, yeah, I think so. He's really in with the big leagues now. Alice, how do you feel about the phrase "a pregnant pause"? I don't really care about it. I think it's fine. Do some people have like problems with it? I don't really care. Mm-hmm. We should start the game. Oh, JavaScript, don't talk to me about that. Don't talk to me about that in my beautiful house. Hold on, hold on. Anti-nihilistic, really bad at it. Wait, maybe that'll be me. I don't know when people clown on anti-natalists so much. Loki, Loki, what's wrong with them? Can I be honest with you? I get that it's Reddit in like cringe, but like, what else do you meet me at the battleground of the wits? Explain to me what's bad about it, other than that it's cringe. Like, it's low-key true. It's low-key true, you know? Ah, I'm gonna cough. Hold on. I can't listen to this music anymore after finding out Trent Reznor's a breeder. Me when I found out he was straight! Me when I found out he was straight and married to a woman. Reddit cringe versus bioessentialism. How is it linked to bioessentialism? It's just that you don't gotta do it. I don't know. I'm not sure. I just like I don't know. I feel drawn to it. I feel drawn to it as well. Not anti-natalism, but just I don't know. I'm fascinated by the idea of like universal extinction. I think it's cool. But I guess there's no really nothing to be it's not really something you can promote. Bonnie recently got Prince was homophobic. I thought it was bisexual as hell this whole time. What? Wait, I feel like I've heard that before. That's crazy. I thought it was bisexual too. Had any good nightmares recently? I had a dream that me and my friend went to Japan and we were at the Gunpla store. And they had like this really cute like shockwave figure. And I looked at my pockets and I have $20 and I'm like, well, I could buy it. I could buy it, but I won't have anything left. If humanity dies out, how the universe know how much the soul sucks? That's the point! That's the point! That's the point! I thought he was literally sleeping with dudes and singing about it. He was raised Jehovah's Witness. Ugh! Oh, that's rough. You could be homophobic, true. Rodius fan ever becomes homophobic as a defense mechanism. Raven Rammstein? Yeah, Jehovah's Witnesses are scary. I knew my friend in like middle school was a Jehovah's Witness. She was bisexual and her family was not not happy about it. I didn't know Jehovah's Witnesses for real. They do be witnessing, and they seem kind of unpleasant. He wasn't racist, but he converted to it, so it's even weirder. Did he like get married to someone who was in it or something? It's crazy. I didn't know they had Jehovah's Witnesses overseas. I thought that was the European thing or whatever. One of my besties raised Jehovah's is weird stuff. It sounds really bad. It sounds really unpleasant. I don't know. I'm sure there's all sorts of people, but like, I don't know. I haven't seen Mormons. We don't have Mormons. That seems very American to me. I'm not sure if they have them. Do they have Mormons outside the United States? Jehovah's Witness. So true. Let's see. My ex was raised Jehovah's Witness was got kicked out for being bisexual. I can't believe they did it. I guess they just didn't like believe her or something. Sure, we have Mormons in the big city. I guess you could be the first. Fuck. Okay, let's see. Yeah, they have one in Espoo. The Church of the Latter-day Saints. Wow. I guess they have it. Man, I need to read this in English. I can't translate it to see it. Let's see. I don't get it. I don't understand. This is too hard. It's so difficult to read. There's a bunch of Mormons in Australia for some reason. I mean, I just think of it as such an American thing, or like, at least the English language thing. We're all getting together to sell plasma together for some extra money for video games. He got backed out because his mom got mad at him. Are Jehovah's Witnesses not allowed to donate blood? I mean, study finish for go crazy. For real. Honestly, now I kind of would want them to come over here. That would be really funny. Like, Finland is pretty atheist, right? Like, Finland is not a very religious country. So like honestly, they should be coming over here like try and convert us. I personally would feel very very touched to see like see a Mormon missionary who went out of their way to learn Finnish just to preach to me. Like I would let them in my house. I'd let them in my house. I would have let them out. I know the Mormon invention of dirty soda is a big trend in the US, and all fast food chains are selling dirty soda. I heard about dirty soda. What was it again? Is it like coffee and soda or some bullshit like that? Let's see. My mom defeated some Jehovah's Witnesses. They ran out of things to say the moment they started debating someone who knows the lore. Yeah, I don't know what the Jehovah's Witness lore like specifically is. I don't know what they like believe in. They can't get transfusion for plasma. They put that shit back. What the hell? More missionary trying to start about this. It's like pilk. It's cocktails but soda. I get that's what dirty normally means, but they're Mormons. I don't think they drink alcohol. I'm so filthy. Dirty for me. Dirty soda is just regular soda. I was familiar about r/ATMs and serial killer trapping missionaries in his home was pretty fun. That was me. I did that. I want to see it. Wait, is that the movie that came out like a couple years ago with the two girls going into the weird guy's house? Many Mormons spontaneously generate near Salt Lake. I think that's their spawn point. That's what I've been assuming. Need some nasty soda, maybe even freak soda. It's changing like milk and starting cream through a soda, making it even more sugary. Huh. I thought it was heretic. I see. Well, now I gotta see it. Now I gotta see it. Hold on, I gotta look up something. Researchgate.com. The risk of overweight and obesity among Latter-day Saints. They are against the consumption of alcohol, coffee, tea, and tobacco. That's why they drink soda. Oh, that makes sense. Despite the evidence of salutary effects of religion on physical health, relatively little attention has been paid to the influence of religiosity and the risk of overweight and obesity. I wonder how it is. It's a loophole for God like the yeah, of course. Send you free skulls and meat to your house. That'd be incredible. I hope so. ResearchGame.com. No. I never heard of Pilk. This is new to me. I'm listening and learning. I always kind of wanted to try it, but I never did. I'm curious about it. Were they the guys whose religion let harem sisters? Yeah, their thing was like having sister wives. Also, it was founded by a pedophile. Like the guy had like a 14-year-old wife, like multiple underage wives. I'm pretty sure he was really into fucking underage girls. It's really really nasty. Shouldn't be around anymore. If you had a D&D style dungeon, what kind of monster and depth would you put in it? Skeleton. Skeleton, probably. I don't think I could have a minotaur because I would they wouldn't be in the dungeon. They'd be in my personal dungeon. I'm thinking about it. I just love a generic dungeon. I really can't say. Oh my god, yeah, the 1970s racism patch. They have some crazy shit about that. Like I don't even want to say it out loud, but their religion has some very fascinating teachings relating to that. It's really bad. Can't go wrong with skeletons. I love skeletons. I want to have a bunch of skeletons. I want to have like a bunch of skeleton and cultists and stuff. I don't know this lore, but I study myself. I highly recommend it. It's very interesting stuff. Despite knowing Mormons growing up, yeah, I said they wouldn't talk to you about that stuff. Every adventure they kill ass with their ranks too. Exactly. I want to have like a haunted suit of armor. I want to have a bunch of those. I want to have skeletons. I want to have maybe like a basilisk if I'm acting crazy. I don't know, that might be too much. I'm thinking about it. You wish you could ball? I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl I would call her. I just can't stop thinking about skeletons. I'm sorry, this is my one loop that I'll get trapped in every time. I love talking about the hypothetical of having a dungeon, like D&D style. I think like a beholder would be cool. What's that Ray meme? What is the Ray meme? Pit with a tentacle monster in it. For me, every dungeon is an erotic trap dungeon. I said this to my friend. Next zine or something. The Mormons who showed up at my door were skeletons, baby. I'd convert 100%. That'd be cool. The Ballin, yeah, I saw the Ballin video. That's there was this one time where I was proofreading Ray's fanfiction, and he wrote flaying his arms instead of flailing his arms, and I had to make a note saying, Raymond, this means that you're skinning someone. You're peeling someone's skin off. It doesn't mean you're waving them around. And I always think about that. A Mormon friend lent me a fantasy book when I was a kid. Later I learned it was based on Mormon lore. Well, what specifically? What was it about? I actually used to know a guy who was getting really into Mormonism. Fell out of touch with him because he started getting earnestly racist. Weird guy. He was also a Cornish nationalist, despite the fact he was in Bristol. What does this mean? I'm not from the UK. I don't know anything. My geography knowledge is nothing. I'm like a high school dropout. I'm sorry. Getting earnestly devout. I mean, they have some beliefs, quote unquote, related to that. So, I guess it would be. I guess it would be because of that. I don't know. It's very fascinating. I feel like I heard some really. I had this bit where I was getting really into reading about Mormonism and the weird stuff, so I know some things about it. The Salt Lake Airport. I want to take a plane somewhere. I want to go on a trip so bad. Have you talked about this? It's about a kid who went back in time and helped the fake Native American tribe the Mormons claim existed despite there being zero evidence. I see. Well, it's in the Mormon book of whatever, so it's fine. I don't know. I really want to travel. That's what I want to talk about. I want to go somewhere. I want to move somewhere. Roano's attorney killed the region in the southwest of England. Bristol is not part of it. That's an obsession after he moved there, I guess. I see. Wow. Redacted virus. Hello, hello. Wanderlust. I'm feeling it all the time. I can't be in my city anymore. I hate it so much. It's just getting shittier every year. And it's driving me crazy. Like, everybody that I talk to for longer than 20 minutes, I start talking to them, like, about how bad I want to move. Or, like, at least go somewhere. But I was talking to my American friend, and I was like, I really want to move. Like, I really want to get out of Finland, to be honest with you. Like, I would settle with just living somewhere a little better. Somewhere a little nicer. But, like, really, I want to get out of Finland. Like, I just need to be somewhere where I can speak the language. By God. You're gonna miss it where you go. I just want to get out of here. I want to be somewhere else. I can't stand it anymore. I just hate it. Does such a place exist? There's a lot of places in the world. What do you feel has concretely gotten worse about your city if it doesn't dox you? A lot of services have been shutting down, like, near where I live. And I live in a very good spot. So that's kind of making me... That's kind of a warning sign, isn't it? You know? Need to sell up all our oats to get the Boston Prime Mediterranean property. That'd be nice. Surely you're not gonna move to a third world country like America. All my friends live in America, and I don't know. It feels very, like, familiar in a way. Like, I feel like if it wasn't so fucking bad over there right now, you know, it would be. I think it would be not that bad. All of my friends live there. You must understand that. That feel when your city is not stonks. It's not stonks at all. It's like it's quite bad. Let's go to Disneyland. I wanna go, and I wanna go to Universal, and I wanna go to all the places. Come to Brazil, yeah, maybe. Maybe. And I'm from Brazil, they were really nice. American sounds really scary. I wanna go to Hot Topic later today. Let's go to Vegas, please. Oh my god, but yeah, I was talking to my friend. We can't go right now, we need to wait it out. I do need to ride the Transformers train at Universal. I wanna see it. I wanna see it. America's generally so chill. Okay, yeah, but I was talking to my friend about, like, where was my friend's friend? He lived in another country. I want to say it was like the Netherlands or something like that. And were they still an American citizen? I don't remember. I think they were born in the US, but they moved to the Netherlands, and they were coming back to the States. And they had, like, a really horrifying, like, time coming back to the States. Like, it sounded really, really bad. I don't even know how much I want to say about it, but, like, really, like, really bad. Women says hi to you on the street, and a monitor costs $5. Wow, that's crazy. I want to go to Transformers, right? I want to go so bad. I want to go so bad. Confused at the American grocery store because you can't find the guy on Peter Guy's Drews. You have many problems. Yeah, it sounded really bad. I don't know how much I can say, but it sounded really, really bad. Like, like dangerous, I suppose. I don't remember it as well after my friend told me about it, but it sounds a little dicey. I don't know. Definitely do not come to America right now. Yeah, I wonder. I wonder if it'll be okay to go. Because like I don't know, it's haunting me recently. I'm only getting older and older. I'm gonna become more of a grandmother every day. I don't know, but then it's like, where am I gonna go? Because that's nice, but then you remember stuff like them not having summer holidays. What do you mean they don't have summer holidays? Like, what does that mean? Parental leave for men or really women for either. That is the thing that's really bad is like although the lack of social care, just like it's work both diegees. I mean, do you get summer holidays off in Finland if you're working? I did not realize this. Don't you just work? I guess it depends where you work, but nobody in my family ever had a job like that. What? Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. How do you go to the cabin? I guess so, but like that's just like you have to take time off, right? I don't know. I don't know. I'm like, I'm worried that I wouldn't be able to get my medication, and like I would have to pay for it and stuff. So that wouldn't be good. You gonna get holidays and stuff off, but I just country was so capitalism built so normal everywhere. I see. So it's like that. Blessings of $1 million. If I just had $1 zillion, nothing would ever be a problem. I could live my best life. So that's kind of what I'm dreaming of every day of my life. So now I'm just thinking like, where would I go if I wouldn't go to the States? But it makes the most sense for me, unfortunately. The French get more time off than they work, I think. I mean, honestly, I would love to become French. Low-key, that's my deepest, darkest desire. I think I could take it. I think I could do it, low-key. I think I could figure it out. I'm suffering. Sorry, but can you imagine it? Can you imagine it in your mind? Imagine it in your mind. Like, can you not see it? If you go over $1 billion, you're a billionaire brain rot. Wouldn't that be kind of cool though? It'd be like a social experiment for me. You could watch me as I go. I just become like a scary ghoul. And we're just getting shot for no reason in America. Being a country where guns are insanely hard to get makes the place sound crazy. I think so too. Like it's scary that people could just like take them outside. It's in the city or whatever. Like open carry stuff. It's so crazy. I go to Helsinki and be neighbors to the naked creature. I think it's next to like department store right now, so you can't really. I don't know if there's apartments next to it. I forget. Yeah, exactly like that. So but then in America is Final Fantasy 14. Only get shot if you walk into red zone or go somewhere crowded. And what if I want to go to the crowded location though? Guns is one of the best aspects of American life. I mean, it's not all sunshine and rainbows. Like, Peter has to guns, but not everyone is. Yeah, no, absolutely not. So funny, I can open carry in Texas, but if I want to concealed carry, I gotta pay. Like, what do you mean? That's not. I don't know. What is the logic there? If I had $1 billion, I'd be smarter than everyone has ever had it before. Just you saying that, I think is a bad sign. I don't know. It's like the ring. It's like the ring. It gets you. The problem is that Americans have such an immature view on guns. Yeah, it sounds really scary. I don't really know what you would ever need a device that's meant for killing people like on you. I don't know why you need that on you every time. I'd be evil, but cartoon villain evil. I wonder what I would do. I hope I would at least be like a weirdo about it. I can't think of how to blow $1 billion that includes me buying a house for everyone I know. I would give it all away like a moron. I don't know. I would get like I don't know. I would get what would I do? What can I say out loud that's not gonna sound too evil? Skill issue. Everyone who had the One Ring suffered from skill issue. Even Galadriel. You can say that about Galadriel. I like guns. I think guns are cool, but I would never want to be able to get guns. Is crazy. No, you shouldn't. No, I mean, like, I feel like it should be like a historical thing, you know? I don't think they should just be things that we still have. I hate money. I hate what it does to people. I hate stressing about it. For $1 million, you buy a real Starscream. Fuck. That's where it would all go. The things you have to do to get $1 billion more or less precludes everyone from remotely good intention of getting $1 billion. That's true. Ah,
You're looking as cute as ever, Alice.
I know. I know that. It's obvious to me. Tom Bombadil didn't suffer skills. He thinks he's Tom Bombadil. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Even as a guy with a gun, I don't think everyone needs them. I would sacrifice it if serious gun restriction became law. I can't imagine needing one, I guess. I don't know. It just seems like something a paranoid person would do. All you have to do is buy Nvidia stock and stop buying avocado toast. So can we just start like investing in stocks? Can we become like stocks guys? I don't know how I would help in this, but I think I could. I'll ask it tarot cards or something like that. I'll invest my $3.50. I don't know. I just don't see what he would do with that. Make my own studio with $1 billion? That would be good. That might be fun. But like, I don't really have any more plans more than that. Enough money to start an actual cult. This is an actual cult. Let's pick 10 stocks and see whose portfolio is higher at the end of the year. Okay, yay! I'll figure it out. First, you have to befriend a politician, then you go to a called Poly Market. Do they have like death bets for them? I don't trust myself. Like, oh yeah, I trust myself with a gun, but like I see the reason why other people would not trust me with a gun. I don't know, man. Oh, you're right, Miss Sawyer. Mine is literally just for range shooting because I think it's fun. I don't care either. That does sound fun, but I'm like, I feel like you just use like a. What's the difference between that and like an airsoft? You could just make the target so much suitable for airsoft. You can still shoot like holes through it. No one should have a gun but me. I know. True, but like I feel like I don't know. I feel like I would still lose. Become a book publisher and reach out to the most insane people you find when you write books for you to publish. Nah, I don't know. I could figure it out. It feels different. I am probably yeah. How do you prefer people to worship, bowling or dancing? Offerings preferably. I don't know. It's just like little self-flagellation sometimes. Lots of stuff. It doesn't matter as long as your heart's in it. I guess bowling. Bowling's pretty good. Like kneeling and stuff. That's good. Become a Renaissance man with my billions and sponsor struggling artists at their work. Can you sponsor me? Like right now. Patron of the artist. That would be nice. That would be. But I hate other artists. They're my enemies. I wouldn't support them. I wouldn't support them. They're all they're fighting. They're all enemies. They're all enemies on the fucking stage with me. Wait, really? But I say anything and this guy believes me. He literally has a sub. Hold on. Don't use that word. Come on. This you'd say something else. That's banned in my chat. My bad. I had $1 billion to just eat out every day, no dishes ever. God, that would be nice. That would be nice. I don't hate other artists, but sometimes I worry that my relationship to other people's art is not like healthy or not like. I don't know. I care about my own art the most. I'll never care about some other person's art as much as I care about my own. Sometimes I worry that I just see it as like materials, you know. I'm worried that I can't like. Get activated by it anymore. I've held myself back from sharing certain pieces of because I can value into their idea first, right? Well, I'm gonna fucking. It's true. It's true. It's true. Why does he understand me? If I had $1 billion, I'd invest in an orbital missile system. That's so interesting. I'm fucked up, but I'm not normal. I only like it if it's stuff from like 50 years ago. It needs to be 50 years ago. That's the realest shit ever. I see a cool painting and I think, fuck you, Dad. Exactly. We can have 2 cakes here and 2 cakes up here. I'm scared that I can't appreciate it anymore. I don't know. I don't know when I've seen contemporary art made by my peers and I've been like, I mean, if it's my friend's art, I like it. If it's my friend's art, then I like it. But if it's made by like a stranger, and it's something similar to what I would like to do, I just don't just like, fuck you. Go to hell. If I share and you get demotivated, that's insane. I realize this is insane, and it's my knee-jerk reaction. It's not one I, with my like thinky brain does not want to do this, but my lizard brain wants to do that. Your parents are artists? My parents are not. Well, my mom used to draw, and my dad used to play the guitar, and my sister also played the guitar and the bass and stuff. And I guess we had a lot of musicians in the family, which I also had. Oh, I don't know what I said. Was there a theater in your family? Yeah, my dad was an actor for a while. That was a thing, and I was in the drama club. I was a theater kid. I made play a mean triangle. I used to play the piano. I used to take lessons, but I'm very bad at it now. I don't know. I like all sorts of art stuff, but sometimes I just worry about that a lot. I just I just want my art to be number one. I'm very competitive about it in a way that's. Honestly, I feel like I say it and people are like, that's so unhealthy, you're insane, you're a freak. You're a freak, go to hell. But I'm like, I think it keeps me motivated. I just want to be the best. I just want to be the best. And I don't do enough work to match that way of thinking. I want to start to be better too. I mean, I'm the only one who has to like really like it, but like no one ever was. Yeah. I send them motivates you to do better than I think it's okay. I'd like to be okay. That would be great. It's up to again. I gotta get a print whenever you sell them again. Probably soon. I have one more old piece that I need to like fix. And then I have like, let's see. I have a couple prints that I haven't ever sold. So Freud said that in every man is a desire to be great. Freud said a lot of stuff. To be fair, but I hope so. Watch Marty's a frame. I gotta. But is it gonna make me insane? I have a classical guitar, electric piano, violin, and bass, but I usually just play the bass guitar. I love the bass. Bass is really fun. People say it's easy and it's for stupid people. The dumbest guy in the band will play the bass, but I think it's cool and like no song ever sounds as good without the bass. I have an electric piano too.
BLS, give us more prints, your art is so nice.
I'd like to. I want to make a clothed version of Madonna and Shaga because I don't really like the body. The body's not that good. Timothy's in it. That is a problem for me, but like I do want to see it. I do want to see it after Solo told me to see it so many times. Bass is awesome. It is. You get so funky with it. I always kind of wanted to try to learn the violin, but it's so hard. It's so hard. It's like crazy difficult. And thank you, Riot, for the 33 months. Did I say thank you? I'm saying thank you now. Let's see. I would get prints done of... well, I haven't done the drone corpse one. Is it me or is New Cities like down? I used to play the classical guitar. I'm stupid as hell. I can't read. I see. Oh, that's cool anyway. I did used to play the guitar a little bit too, and like ukulele and stuff like that. I don't know. I was in a band in like middle school. It was awesome. It was really delightful. Play some like indie indie bullshit. Violin as an adult sounds hard. I tried a little bit when I was playing cello bass and it hurt my fingers. Yeah, it's like that. I don't know if it's because our violin was as old as fuck, but I could not make it like a smooth sound out of it. That seems so difficult. And when you hear like beginner violinists, there's always like that screechiness to it. And it's like, how the fuck do you play it without it sounding like that? That's insane to me. I guess you just have to take lessons, but like it's still screechy, isn't it? I was in choir. Took singing lessons for a long time. I don't know. Nowadays I don't do anything. I just wait to die. But I would do the drowned corpse one. I do the one that I recently posted on Blue Sky. I do the Madonna and Shoggoth one. I don't know if I do the theater one. The what is this called again? Let us call the devil. Maybe. What happens once you die? I won't be around anymore, I think. I'll be somewhere else. Listen to a lot of it first year and second year players in school. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember going to like the conservatory, the music academy, and like hearing the other students always playing the same same bullshit. I remember listening to like the piano players. Do you understand how many times I heard River Flows in You? So many fucking times. It was incredible though. I'm so glad somebody fucking knows it. It's like it's seared into my very being. I heard it so many times. And choir was fun. I like choir. I wish I could have stayed a little longer to do more choir. I don't know. I've done a lot of stuff. Nowadays I don't do anything. I don't have structure in my life. Play that shit for real, for real. Hmm. I don't know. Every now and then I think about taking like lessons just so I have somewhere to go. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's like a boxing gym in my city that would be like it's near my usual like route for like my errands. So I've been thinking like maybe I'll go to the boxing gym. Maybe I'll start boxing. But like I don't know what I would get out of that. I'm like so so fucking weak. I can't lift anything. But it's just it's always there. I always see it, and I'm like that sounds so fun. I want to beat the shit out of like something. Doesn't matter what. I had to pay for lessons to get back into cello after 10 years without playing. I want to hear you play cello. I'm interested in it. I'm interested in it. We have so many music hunks. It's so nice. How'd you mean your ass start playing activity way past like GTA? Could you beat a pillow? I could beat it, but I don't know if I would win. I might still lose. Mm-hmm. I missed the painting class that I took. I went on oil painting class while I was still living in the city for a while. You know, it's just me and like a bunch of like old people who are in like retirement. And like there's this one event that like haunts me. I was just reminded of it. For my high school, there's I love played Where is my mind? You know that song. I do know that song. It was really fun. It was really fun. Our teacher was really cool. She was like woke. She was like talking about art history and like how women artists were neglected and things like that, or weren't allowed to develop their skills at all. And it was cool. She seemed like a strong lady. But there's this one time where she needed something to get carried, right? And she asked me, and I was like, okay, I'm a young woman. I understand that she's asking me because she doesn't want to ask a guy to do it. And I was like, I get it, but you don't understand. I can barely lift like my bag to get out of here. But I don't know. I guess everybody else was old as fuck. Just a little too painful. I love judo though. I did it when I was a kid, but unfortunately not anymore. I don't care about like explicitly ask for a big strong man. That might be more feminist. I don't know. Classic man W. I don't know. I don't know about it. Maybe it would be good to be a little. I need more stamina so I can stream better. I feel like that would help my brain stay in one piece a little bit more. Maybe. I think that would be good for me in general. It'd be good for my brain health. That's all I ever think about. But I just wanna rot. It does help. I believe you 100%. I don't wanna get started. I don't know. It's hard to do anything. I need to get on something. I just need something that'll have life experiences happen to me. Can you channel the rot? I wonder. I had a stream idea the other day. This is reminding me of it. I was thinking of doing a mental illness symptom tier list if one of those exists. Because I was thinking about how intrusive thoughts are like the worst one. The worst one that exists. Like they're absolutely like nightmare tier. And it doesn't sound like it. But like they low-key are. And it's like you can't even complain about it. Like I can't go on Twitter, I can't go on Blue Sky and say intrusive thoughts suck. Because then every time I see it, I'm gonna be reminded of my intrusive thought. I'm gonna have that intrusive thought again. You know what I'm saying? They're really nightmare tier. They're like real cognito hazard. Undiagnosed reparator stream. I don't have autism, I'm pretty sure. I'm just finished. Let's see. Mental illness symptoms tier list. I wonder if it exists. Mental disorders tier list. There's no symptoms. Like different photos for all of these. I see. I feel bad for OCDs whose whole lives are controlled by this shit. It's completely true. It is true. Twitter is real bad for OCD. I gotta keep it off for good. Yeah, I'm glad I don't get that. I get that so much. I don't know. I have some. I don't know. I feel like everybody has some thoughts that they can't like deal with, but it is different. I don't know. I always wonder about people who have like morality OCD or something like that. Because I don't think I could develop it even if I tried. It's so mysterious to me. How does it happen? Scrupulosity. Yeah, scrupulosity. It's a very difficult word to say. Let me close my Clip Studio tabs. I forgot that I was doing an art stream last time and I got like scared when my canvas showed up. I'm very glad I'm very glad I had already removed it. Only taught it recently. I am familiar with it. I have heard it before. I think it's easy to feel insane about that stuff too when your social life is on the line. But that's the thing, like, even when I write about that, I think I was mostly worried about what other people would say. And not if it was actually evil. I don't know. Or was I? Hard to say, it's so long ago now. Trying meditating helps with controlling thoughts. That is true. I do like doing a little meditating. My sister took me to a meditating class one time, and it was in such a strange building. It was like underground. And they had a massive, like, painted blue statue of, like, Shiva in there. It was kind of scary. It was a very strange vibe. I used to have morality OCD pretty bad before therapy and support their community. That's nice. The community, they can do a lot for you, for sure. I'm kind of interested in, I don't know. I don't know that much about meditation stuff, but after hearing David Lynch talk about it, I have some curiosity on, like, transcendental meditation. And you have to, like, go to a class about it, and that makes me wonder if it's, like, some woo, like, bullshit. Maybe it is. Morality OCD. I mean, it's pretty much what it sounds like. I guess it's scrupulosity. It's like of living in a panopticon. Basement helpful. Yeah, I like to think that it does. I mean, it's just, like, worrying about, like, secretly being evil or, like, immoral somehow. Things like that. I don't know if I can explain it that well. I don't know, I could see things like that happening. Being hyper-focused on if you're actually a bad person, yeah. I mean, OCD, those compulsions, intrusive thoughts and stuff are generally things that you feel really strongly about, right? So you will have thoughts that are exactly the thing that you don't want to think about. It's kind of a cult. It sounds culty. It sounds really culty. But, like, I don't know. I heard that, well, David Lynch did it, and the guy who directed Weapons did it. So I was like, fuck, that's kind of cool. I'll give it a shot. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna join a cult. I'm gonna run my own. It's okay to be in a cult a little bit. I just want to check it out. When I started picking up trash in the park, I was worried it would be wrong to do so. I had to call the local council to ask them. They're really confused, but said it's okay. I see. I mean, it's nice to ask, I suppose. I kind of get it. I worry about if things would be, like, socially normal, I guess, sometimes. Like, anxious stuff. All sinners here. Yeah, I don't know. It's all fun and games to get $400 to level up. Oh yeah, hell no. Hell no. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I would join a cult, but I guess that's what everybody says. I always wonder about it. Because people always say, like, oh, anybody could fall victim to a cult, you know? Most guys still contributes to my OCD, even though there isn't really an algorithm. It's like 2019 Twitter. Is this a community? I don't want to say it's a community, though. I just want to be by myself. I don't... If people were, like... If I joined a community and everybody was, like, being really nice and friendly to me, I would think that they're, like, talking down to me. I would be like, oh, I see. Oh, I see you think there's something wrong with me. You have to talk to me like a child. I see how it is. And, like, I wouldn't fall for that. So I wonder what kind of cult it would have to be to actually appeal to me. I don't know. But at the same time, if they're, like, mean to me, if they don't respect me, I'd just be like, fuck you. Fuck you, moron. They do have to do something cool. Exactly. Some cultists, you gotta wonder if it's snuck up on them. I don't know. I don't want to be a cult member. I want to become their leader. Start to my way to the top. It'll never happen. They'll never let you have my spot. There's a coffee chain here. The gimmick is that they're really nice and ask you about your day, and I fucking hate it. I would hate that too. I don't know. I just feel like people are talking down to me when they do that. It's just I don't know. I'm making myself sound really insecure. But this is the kind of insane thoughts that I have. I'm like, I see how it is. You're gonna talk to me like that. I see. Oh my gosh, some people are just programmed that way. I get it, but it just makes me think. I just want it to be professional. There's this one time, oh my god, I don't know if I ever talked to you about it, but when I got my, like, liver testing, my liver biopsy, and they were wheeling me out at the operation room, and I was, like, laying down there, like, on the pain meds and stuff, and one nurse comes to me and says, hey, You're really brave in there. And I'm like, I'm like in my 20s. You don't have to say that shit to me. Like, there's nothing wrong with me. You know, I was getting so heated about it. Holy. Your lip, and he said, he used the word reipas. He used the word reipas. I was like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm gonna kill you. I was gonna go crazy. I live for older ladies babying me. I can't take it. I hate it. I hate it. A few times I can see the fucking black cartoon and post their checklist stuff. If you a lollipop, I wish. I would have liked a lollipop. I mean, plus for the princess one. I don't know. The princess one, I guess. I would be a good cult leader, but I tried to stop my members from doing evil things hypothetically. Why would they do evil things? You gotta have an awesome... you gotta have a better cult. Have a better cult. But I don't know what I was supposed to think. It just made me feel bad. I was like, Jesus Christ, I just gotta... I don't know. Fight Club cult? Maybe. But when it's just a fight club at that point. I need to fix my chat box. It's pissing me off how small you guys are. What else? What else was I thinking about? It's morality OC. I'm just so... I don't know. I feel like I need to... maybe I should worry sometimes a little bit more about whether what I'm doing is the right thing. I'll make you a little bigger. There you go. I don't know. There's one time we were talking about it in the Discord. There's been a couple times where I feel like I've been owned in like a conversation where the other person was totally being more moral than me. And like those those moments haunt me. Which must mean I'm a good person since I still think about it and I recognized it. I don't know. I remember we were talking about telling people to like kill themselves online in the Discord. It don't matter. I don't worry about being a good person, but I do worry about being perceived as an evil person. People are gonna perceive you how they do, so IDK. Moral correct though. I don't know, it's the best thing you can do, really. You gotta try. I would hope that other people try. You know, I would hope that I'm trying. At least a little bit. Not that I need to, because everything I do is always correct, but I don't know, I just remember a couple of conversations, like I think both are from this year, where I've been talking a little bit more. I've been talking a bit less carefully, I feel like, on the internet. I don't know. Do you think it's always wrong to tell somebody on the internet to kill themselves? Just because someone is correct doesn't mean they're right. That's true. I guess that's one of those where it doesn't translate to English, huh? I don't know. Some people in the Discord were like, no, I don't think you should ever say that to somebody. And I was like, you're probably right. Don't mean to KMS an hour ago. Well, we're like bros, so you get it. It's fine. It's okay. I don't know. I don't remember how we got to it, but people were like, I don't know though. I think it's bad. And I was like, fuck. Am I evil? I think you shouldn't, but you should be prepared for someone else to, because it's the internet. I mean, sure, you can't just be going in. You can't. I don't know. I don't like it when people say you need to have thicker skin. You need to have thicker skin. It's always the other person's fault. But like, you can't throw a tantrum about it either. I do not think it's always wrong. You didn't realize some people think it's bad to say that. I didn't think Hawks would tell me to do so. Just got here, but I know you probably deserved it. Starchy friend, he said that he doesn't like short stories and short films. He said he doesn't like them. That's stupid as hell. And I respect that. Hi, Starchy. Well, see, Brian was saying he doesn't think it's always wrong. But people could improve. Can you believe this guy just fucked up? Exactly. I don't. What if it's like the devil? What if it's like the most evil person ever? Can you still not tell them to kill themselves? Like, I don't care. I do want them to kill themselves. Like, it's true. Like, that's what I think. It's what I think, you know? This is just like that scene in Transformers 1 where in the cave and and then you're talking about Sentinel. Sorry. What was I talking about? It's slightly a different vibe. This person had I was talking to my friend in real life when I was in Helsinki. If you stop telling people to kill themselves, I will stop watching. Horace Kolky, I never know where you stand in this matter. You can tell me it's like a water on a duck's back. I hope that when a beautiful anime woman says it to you on stream, it's like a fetish thing. It's like you guys like it. You know? It's it's something that you guys enjoy. It's like a trade. I would love it if a beautiful anime woman told that to me. You know? Told that to me. Oh my god. I never know what Horace Kolky thinks. I feel like sometimes they say some shit that's evil, and he goes like, oh my god. You know? No stance, no moral compass, no ever conscious. Hell yeah, brother. That's how it's supposed to be. I'll do anything. I'll do anything a woman tells me to. You should have principles. Okay, yeah, that's true. I'll try. Hmm. I don't know. I was talking with my real life friend, the exactly one that I have in Helsinki the other day, and I don't remember what we're talking about. I think we were talking about like online harassment and like people being like rude to each other online, you know? And I'm like, you should never do it. People shouldn't be mean to each other unless it's like a joke and you're both down with it or whatever. Hmm. And his view was that you can do it, but you need to be honest about why you're doing it. Like, you shouldn't be telling people to kill themselves or harass them and make it seem like a good thing and make it seem like you're doing it out of morality. Like, you need to just accept that you're doing it out of the because you think it's funny. And I was like, I see how somebody would think that. Like, I can't really argue against that, but I don't know. Sometimes I do want people to die, and like life would improve if they were gone. Like, I wouldn't see that easily. I never got the degradation thing. Some people really don't like it. Some people really don't like it. I think it's awesome. I don't know. I'm sorry if I'm being unclear. Sometimes they hide behind morality. Yeah, I mean like call out posts and stuff. I think that's what we're talking about. And like I don't know. That kind of like energy. Or like when people kind of like how antis do it, but even like in a more in a situation where I would probably agree with the people doing it. When you see someone as like an acceptable target, I think that's what we're talking about. You know? I think a lot of people a lot of people are always looking for that. And that's why they're very judgmental of others. But some people should die. Speaking of things that are gonna be rehabilitated, I think so too. I mean, realistically, yes, but if I could, if I could get some people to die, I would do that. And I do. I don't know. Sorry if this is like, sorry if I'm not eloquent against enough to make this conversation like interesting. Hog rehab. We have a hog right behind me, back there. What does that mean? What is hog rehab? 15 reply pseudoscience dissertation. Anime is bad. You're good. I just want you guys to respond to me. I'm drinking a little bit, okay? Most people rationalize their shitty behavior as moral. No one likes thinking of themselves as a bad person. Exactly, that's true. I know I do that too. Hold on. I got harassed by this one lady online as a teen, and years later they made an hour-long Nexpo video about her. You told me about that. It was interesting. It's very good. To Alice. Hell no. I can't let that happen. I can't let that happen. Well, then it's burning stuff for Lizzie. That's righteous. That's righteous. Any appearance of reality is a natural reason for my upbringing. That's exactly how you guys should sound. No, it's good to be nice to people. I have nothing to say. I'm like the most worthless streamer about things. Sometimes I think that. I'm like, fuck, what are you doing? I realize that some things I do might be amoral and I don't rationalize it for myself. I just accept that I'm doing a bad thing. You're thinking of immoral. Amoral is without any relation to morality. Like, I don't know, casual sex is amoral by itself, you know? Or, I don't know, what's a less controversial example I could use? Immoral, those are different. The party deck for these moments of dead space and Satsu. Kevin burping. Frank, can you get on call with me for a second? And it's true. That's why how I think about eating meat. I'm like low-key a vegan, but I do eat meat. See your blue check mark? People do this for free. Unfortunately, the good thing about this is that we don't need reasons for battle shun. They can hide the check mark? Wait, really? Wait, no! Wait, that's fucked up. That's not right. I got nothing to say. I've been chatting for an hour and a half. God bless. Thank God. I don't know. I'm just self-conscious. I need to not pay point attention to it. Vegan politically, but not in practice. Exactly. That's kind of how I go about life. Not vegan, maybe I'm vegetarian. I guess this is easier to say. Like, I don't think it's... I've said this a million times. I feel like I'm just repeating topics, but I don't think it's moral to eat meat when I have the option to not to do so. They could at least one point. I don't know anymore. Assuming anything on Twitter is for money, for the sake of my own sanity. Yeah, Yeah, I can just keep seeing crazy people in there. Imagine being the kind of person that pays to use Twitter but choose the option behind it. Well, some people are genuinely trying to make money off of it, so it's like that. It is like that. So I just, every time I get something that's not fan art of my board post, I hide it immediately. I am the only world Twitch chatter. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for your service. Thank you, Setsu. Fan had to buy Twitter Prime so they could appeal their shadow ban. It was so evil. What the hell? I'm like pretty sure I'm shadow banned too, but I just don't want to fucking do it. I want people to move away from Twitter, and I feel like it makes me sound like I'm too woke if I say that. I feel like I'm the friend who's too woke. But that's not even why I'm doing it. So I just want people to have a backbone, you know? I don't know. What's another topic we could like rehash for the 17 billionth time? It would be good. It's just there's so many artists posting their stuff on it. Maybe I need to check like their terms of service again. Twitter. Terms of service. AI. I don't know if they changed it since then, but I don't see why they would. Old content. This is from 2 years ago. These are all from 2 years ago. I'm pretty sure they can still use everything you post for their AI training, which I don't want to happen. It was the strawberry surprise. It was a brother stuff. Yeah, yeah. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Like the Mormons and Junkman. Hell yeah, bro. I suppose I didn't compress big images. It's a terrible website. It's really bad. It's really bad. But I don't know. It's still less of a trash fire, I guess. You can turn it off and you have to literally take the button for each post. Really, I gotta do that too. 5.0 progress. Loki, I was thinking about 6.0 earlier. This guy's such like a post very bullshit, and no one cares. I gotta try that like right now. I never do that, but like I'm always expecting it. I'm like always waiting for it. I'm waiting for some blue sky weirdo to like show up. You know what I was gonna post about like yesterday? I went through like the Met Gala outfits because I like fashion. I want to see what people were wearing. And I feel like if you posted, I just went through and looked at all the Met Gala outfits, crazy stuff, you would get bots in your reply saying, "It's so fucked up how people go there." You know? I feel like people would say that. And that could have been interesting. I could have done a little PvP, leveled up a little bit, maybe get some loot. Like the one that called Fang a cog for Nintendo. What the hell? A cog in the machine. If only could DM images in Blue Sky. I got a commission from an artist on Blue Sky, and I couldn't send images to each other with use fucking Google Drive. What a dog shit website. I bought a Switch too. And Devilverse part have a red carpet event? Probably, right? I don't know though. The outfit they had in the promo poster for Meryl Streep was crazy. Just do Starfire designs are ugly, but they are. They really are. They had this really, I don't remember, it was like Marc Jacobs or something. He had a really this one really ugly outfit at the Big Gala, and I kept seeing in the background of other people's photos, and it was like it's lurking like a like a ghost. And it was just cracking me up. I don't remember. It might have not been Marc Jacobs. It's the one with the fucking geometrical shapes. Very strange one. Cog is surprisingly brutalist and insult. It's true. I would kind of like it. I don't know. I wonder what the new Star Fox game is gonna be like. I didn't actively look, but I haven't seen it. But apps look good this year. They were like fine. There are a couple that I kind of like, but there's nothing that made me like get like excited. I don't think the theme was super interesting. I think it just made people make boring choices. Why do people hate on Blue Sky users? Like, I've seen multiple dancers something gets dismissed because they use Blue Sky. Because it's like Tumblr. It's like Tumblr to people now. It's just easy. The new one is just another 64 remake. What the hell? This woke versus chat. It's a little bit like that. It's not dark woke enough. There's a specific type of annoying school day person in Blue Sky. I hear about this, but I've never run into one of them, I don't think. I've run into one of them. I think that's what started the is it okay to tell people to kill themselves conversation. Tribalism, probably part of it, yeah. That's like the reasoning people use for it. Oh, I don't know. I posted a picture that was the meme that's like how to talk about schlocky movies, and it's like, okay, I just need to get you the picture. I don't know why Blue Sky flags on my post, but I see hella unhidden born there every day. I don't know. Is this some like setting you might have? Oh my god, I can't go on Neo Cities. Why? Is Neo Cities down for you guys? It's down for me. Okay, I'll put this up. Stop using anti-schlock language. Instead of, it's so bad it's good, say, this movie is great. It's a guilty pleasure. I am never ashamed of what I love. Well, you have to turn your brain off to enjoy it. If you don't like this movie, you are stupid. Despite its flaws, I love it. It has no flaws. I am the only one who understands film. I respect your opinion. Kill yourself. I know it's objectively bad, but conventional wisdom. What if everyone's wrong? This is the most real image anybody's ever made. I stole it. I posted it on Blue Sky for clout. Got a lot of replies. Got a lot of retweets. And somebody was like, I don't know. I think suicide baiting is going a little bit too far. And I'm like, I'm not baiting. I'm not baiting for it. The Game Buster numbers. One of my Transformers fan artists retweeted it, and I was like, oh my god, I locked the fuck in. I locked the fuck in. One of my Megastar artists liked it. Baiting, I'm demanding. Until that person killed themselves. I think I just blocked them. But like sometimes I just wish that I could get into a fight online. I don't know. It's just like people just say shit to you. Like you're supposed to care. My New Cities site loads up fine. Mostly like older Xenix types and Persia Party Night kids. Yeah, I feel like it's mostly old people or like. I think a lot of them are bots, to be honest. I think legitimately a lot of them are bots and like not real. Like if you're talking about anything like topical, there's probably people like searching it just to start fights. Pull up your site finds it. Huh, I guess my Firefox is being weird. That is strange. That is strange. Oh, can you clear the cache for my site? Can you press like control whatever it is? 2024 more than half internet traffic was AI. That's rough, man. That's crazy. There's definitely people who just search certain terms. It's funny just now going, I just don't think they're real. I think if it's someone just fighting a pointless fight in Blue Sky, I just assume it's a bot. It has to be. Internet fights are never worth the energy to me unless it's sure the other bros will be seriously affected. I've never like gotten into one, so I'd like to give it a shot. I think it might be funny. I mean, it has to be like, it just has to be like wounded prey, you know? It has to be something you can just kill. It has to be something where I'm obviously in the right. And hogs will not think poorly of me. Maybe they are a kid. I don't think there's kids on Blue Sky. I think it's all millennials. I think it's millennials up. And I believe that Hellraiser account that like my post about Frank was that must have been real, but like I mean the ones that start fights with you. I mean the ones that show up and like scold you in your messages, those are not real. You know you won when the other person's mentally scared from your argument. I am thinking about it a lot recently, how you could just say anything to anyone on the internet, like it's fine. It's gonna be a panic and moving easily and quickly in your struggle. Exactly. I'm glad that the vocal is becoming more of a thing because incredibly tiring dealing with the same discourse about problematic art on every platform. Exactly. I've been hearing this whole fucking time. This dark will kid, you wouldn't get it. It is true though. Shout out to random Blue Sky Millennial who replaced your post and likes their figure for some reason. I want to get one of those and just respond with like kisses you passionately on the mouth with tongue. I don't know. I just want to see what would happen. They're in my house. If you're in my replies, you're coming to my house, and I can do whatever I want with you. Glad and see more people finally leak the study saying it's harmless when talking about it now. I mean, it's obviously, you know, it's art. Girl lifting, good night. You're not even subbed. You can't tell me what to do. Shout out to random people that like my post because I included work good. Hell yeah, brother. I don't know. I'm just fascinated by it. Just for that, I'm unsubbing. You're not even subbed. I don't remember the clear cast. Okay. Appreciate it. Ah. Thank you, Starty, for the Prime sub. Thank you, 32 months. I appreciate it. Non-consensual RP discourse is the thing it must be. You do see it. I feel like I've seen it all, so I don't feel an urge to go looking for it anymore. If I were to see a new like argument about jacking off weird, jacking off wrong, I would like to read it, but I was on Tumblr for a long time, so I don't see new things anymore. It's just the same ones over and over. I was kind of thinking about that partially earlier. I wonder what was the other thing that was linked to it? Instant spiritual link. Yeah, the first time I saw like a woman who liked lolicon, I was like, wait, maybe it's good. No hate to like guy lolicons, but the ones that I knew at the time were kind of scary and like not cool. So when I saw like a girl who was into it and like the same stuff as me, I was like, oh my god, wait, this is based. Imagine checking off your right hand, could be anything. Elmer girlies were so creative, it's true. Everything is just rehashing it forever. Forever and ever. How do you check off wrong? You can do so many things. You were one of the people that changed my mind for just like a year and a half ago. I'm very grateful. I'm very, very happy about it. I think you said it to me before, but I'm still. No matter how many times you say it to me, I'll be glad to hear it. I don't know. It's just not. I say you say it again. But you're Ella. You need to be. You need to be. I'm just thinking about like I don't want to be too rude to antis. You know, like I feel like it's their right to hate it. I feel like there are some pro fiction people who start attacking them too quickly. You know, like if they're saying that guy's a sex criminal for drawing lily pussy, then by God, say anything you want. But if they just say it's gross or weird, I don't really care. You ensure your rights by protecting a woman's right to jack off. Exactly, it's what everything is based on. I don't know. I don't think it's the fact that they disagree with me isn't like the problem that I have with them. Like I wish they would agree with me, but that's not what like what like pisses me off, right? Is that like super obvious actually for everybody else? A Kaon profile picture problem was misguided. I don't know. I always see various takes. My thing lately is protesting social media posts, but the subject of the piece is anime girl. Like there's something else already. Elaborate on that. Speak on that. Speak on that. People do like going for the throat right away, but that happens a lot in general on the internet. I'm the only book man, it's possible. I like Kaon back in the day. Start of anime. I mean, if it's nothing but that, then I guess, but I do draw a lot of anime girls. I don't know. Generic pose. I get it. I don't know. I have no personal beef with it, but I do respect it. And like, the more people shoot themselves in the foot, the better for me. So I don't care if other people are bad artists. That's better for me. The less they practice more complicated stuff, the more I can do it. And I can catch up. To make some bad art, I highly recommend it. I mean, bad art is awesome in general. Even when I'm not being a devil from the Bible. I went to an exhibit in Osaka where they gave an artist a generic theme like Shine, and people could draw whatever they wanted. It was 100 drawings of anime girls, a bit dispiriting. That's not good. That's a bummer. Mindset of a true winner, I know. Yeah, that would piss me off too, but if it's just on social media, then I would just be like, whatever. My political feelings are everyone's too obsessed with the superficial. My normal feelings are I'm bored, draw something else. I understand it. I think it makes sense. I wonder. I think I just don't care about other people's art enough. I should. I really should. I don't think I'll ever get tired of anime girls. I like took a life drawing class way back, and the girl I sat next to was giving everyone a giant anime hand. I guess it can be a habit sometimes. I think I get it. That's why I'd probably never make a game with anime art. I don't know. I feel like you can use it though. I feel like you can use it. I don't see anime characters as like humans, so that's why I feel more. I feel more at peace drawing them. I feel better doing a story with anime characters on them because they're like plastic toys to me, right? Like, I don't want to necessarily make one with like humans with like flesh and stuff. I just it makes me feel strange. I wonder, maybe I should like think about that. Maybe I should like meditate about that a little bit more. Point of contention is I don't think it's the anime girl, it's the doing nothing else with a part. If I look at the women Yolder, there's typically a purpose. I would hope so. I guess there is. I guess there is. The superficial. I wonder. So you're high and low. What about a third fucked up little creatures? Could be done, could be done. They don't look realistic. Oh, obviously not. I can't look at. Oh, I can't look at my painting gallery. Yeah, I guess there's always some shit going on. I guess I get it. Like, I don't like those pieces where it's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm being kinder to anime. Maybe I'm too at peace with how things are. But like those like semi-realistic or like cartoon artists. I don't know. What was that one artist name that everybody's really into at one point? Like Instagram type shit that they train like AI on that only draw like a beautiful, beautiful young girl of like whatever, you know. What's that one person's name that I had like beef with? What's his name? Sakimi? Is Sakimi good? No, I never actually had beef with Sakimi that much. I actually don't really care. It's just a lot of people don't like him. Like they really hate it, but it's very like inoffensive to me, to be honest. Hold on. It was I have beef with Ilya Kuvshinov. I don't like their stuff, and like everybody does similar things like that. I don't like him. I just don't care for their art. Like their style is nice and everything, but I'm pretty sure I talked about them before. That seems like a recognizable piece. My main inspiration was old Western cartoons and comics as a kid. Took long before I started drawing anime-ish characters. Yeah, I kind of started like anime, and then I had like my cartoons arc, and people thought anime was too. People were too good for anime. What they do again? I'm trying to find like a picture that I could show you that you would recognize. For like a compilation. I'm also like trying to not. I'm trying to not pick an AI image because I'm pretty sure their stuff was like used to training things before 2020. I'm gonna give you the title. You can search for their stuff. That's the artist's name. I don't know anything about them. I'm not, nothing against them as a person, but like you know, doesn't do anything for me. And like they used to be really, really popular. Yeah, right. But like I like art that's just like a craft. I don't always feel like I need to like express something with it. Personally. If we live in an upside down reality where people are posting tired bedraggled men every day, I'd be like, the status quo is awesome actually. I get it. I used to be like, I have to be different as a so people don't talk behind my back. So let me go find Tamina. I see. The person who ruined goes, I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. The Sylvan just being actually like it is grand. It's true. I just it's just like soothing. It's just like nice. And I don't really know what the fuck things are about sometimes, and that's fine. And I can't tell you everything that I feel about that because I need to I need to put that in my projects. I need to stop myself right there. There's something else that was interesting to me, but I forgot. Let's see. I'm sure if Disco can really live up to the hype it's built if you haven't already played it. I think it's pretty good. I like the little that I played of it. And like I had heard the hype. I don't know. I don't know if you gotta care about the hype so much. I'll play it and I'll complain about it though right now. It's good. The fan art? I have no idea anymore. I'm drunk because I'm getting like warm. Sort of aligns with what Marco was describing. Gifted someone, but I haven't bought it for myself. Can I agree with Amo's opinion on it? What is his opinion? He did the character designs for the ugly ass ghost that Chelsea that is 3D animation. I see. I didn't know about that, but yeah, they were very, very popular. A rice? I see. The virtue of nothing like it existing and obviously nobody making anything that is popular is living up to it. I mean, besides that, it is just really good. It's true. I think there's like a fantasy game that uses the same like type of mechanic, but you can't make Disco Elysium if you don't if you're not cooking on the same level, right? Mm-hmm. Who knows? It's the most compelling argument to play it I've heard so far. Yippee! I don't know what I said. But I liked it. I thought it was very fun. But I don't have it in me to play video games. Yeah, I never watched Ghost in the Shell, so I don't actually know anything about it. If they play it and there is a disco with the DDR segment, that'll be pissed. Maybe there is. I wouldn't be surprised. I was playing as the world's the world's worst cop. It was incredible. I played a video game so long, movies are. I don't believe you. I played a video game like 2 days ago. I don't believe you. I don't trust you. Movies are awesome though. I got your ass. I have to start gaming. I like literally don't have anything. Woman has been talking for 2 hours. I literally don't have anything to talk to you guys about. I might keep yapping, but movies are kind of sick with it. It's true. It's true. Just if I'm not doing something for, I feel like if I'm not streaming, then I'm not doing anything. Like I only log online when I'm on OBS, when I'm on stream, you know? Like I look at my unfinished like gunpla builds and I'm like, I wish I could just do this on stream so I could finish it. But I don't know. Terminally online. I don't know. I don't know if that's the case. Rex, I know. I don't know. I gotta log in. And Genshin would be fun. I could do it. It's not something that's available to me. I need to start gaming. They got a hand cam, they could chat and take pictures occasionally. I guess, but even taking pictures is scary. I don't know. Harvest some new hands, probably. I don't know what I'm yapping about anymore. I thought I would drink a little bit so I could like Zatsu. I could talk to you guys, but I don't know if it's helping. I don't know if it's helping. Maybe I'll go pee. Maybe I'll just go piss and I'll come back. Do a stream where you eat her Roxy Chorus? Healthy? Healthy? I don't know. I'm alive, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna go. I'll go piss. I'll go piss and we'll start the video game. Let's just do that. Maybe. Where am I? There I am. Oh my god, my camera. How's it going? Hi, 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 hello, hi, 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 hi. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something when I came back and I don't remember. I don't know how to set this. Hold on, hold on. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Let's see, let's see. Sorry, I had to read chat. I had to read chat after after I left. Let's see what you guys were saying. It's true. Milan from Brigadoon is hot. He's sexy. He's beautiful. I'm gonna start the game. I hope it's not too loud. I did turn it down earlier, but we'll see. Maybe it'll be too quiet actually. We don't know, but it has like a cool intro. I haven't set it up yet, otherwise I haven't tried it, but I hope it'll run okay. It's that beautiful That's logo. Then we can watch the intro. Hold on, let me move some things around. That's pretty scary, but hopefully you're not too scared. Let's see, I can crop this a little bit. No, these are fine. We can leave the borders there. Let's watch the intro in a second. I just want to make myself like visible so I can see myself at every time. I want to see you return. It's at the end of that movie. I think it's when that movie come out again? I think this is from like the year 2000 or something, so I don't know. I guess I can check the credits. I don't know what year this game came out. But I guess this is before the movie came out. I think it's based on a novel too, or I think there's some inspiration from like the musical. There must be. there must be. I don't know. But yeah, I know there's a sequel to like the musical and the movie, and it's like really bad, but 1993. Okay, that tracks, Okay. Let's watch the intro together. I actually haven't seen it, so this is very exciting. I love Phantom of the Opera, by the way. I'm a big Phantom of the Opera girly. Huge news to everybody. It's very it's awesome. It's like the best musical. Taking advantage of extra memory. Go ahead. Sound okay? It looks a little quiet. Let me turn it just a tiny bit up. I don't know if it's gonna get louder, but my desktop audio is super quiet. I don't know why. This might be too loud. Well, let's see. How is this? Any better? Only changed it a little tiny bit. It's better? Okay. Holy. Graphic adventure group. Yeah, I can tell it's clear. It's not a musical adventure group for sure. Oh yeah, it's louder now. Still fine? Okay. Directeur technique. Or is this in French? I guess that's fine. I'll turn it down just a little bit because it seems to pause when I alt tab, so that's really nice. Or click out of it. I make it like 5 steps down. Look at that, it's the Paris Opera House. That's so wonderful. They don't have a phantom anymore. Life is so great. Like the little tiny like limousines and stuff. Present day. Present time. I see. I was wondering about the cars. Is it a real building? I never really thought about it. Tonight, Christine Folland in the 1881 scene of Don Juan Triunfat by Eric the Phantom of the Opera. Oh my god, it's FMV. Holy shit, look at that guy. He looks great. He looks so 90s. But they find a funny monkey figure. I had too hope for it. Oh. The catacombs deep below the theater. Oh my god, it's the Phantom. It's very frightening. That was like a 20s movie. I'm obsessed with this music. I love Cursed! Cursed was like the best fucking series ever. They're so goated. I wonder what he's gonna do with that chandelier. It's one hell of a creepy game. He's Nosferatu Maxine, for real, for real. Tonight is the world premiere of the legendary 1881 score of Don Juan Triumphant. Yeah! Woo! Go crazy. The piece supposedly written by Eric, the madman, was known as the Phantom of the Opera. Turn it up a hair? Okay. I'll turn it up for you. I'll keep it like that for myself. At least I hope this does it. Robert England Phantom. Chris Watson Archive. I don't think I do. Sadly, I'm so bad with bots. The clapping's a lot of fuck. Yeah, I know. The music sounds like terrible. It's awesome. I kind of thought this had voice acting. What did I think had voice acting? As the opera begins, no one considers the possibility the composer himself might also attend the performance. Let's hope so. Why would they hang up another? After all, his skeleton was found deep below the theater in the catacombs over 100 years ago. Why would they hang up another chandelier? They know what that does. They knew what happened last time. Or was it? They don't even fucking care. Stop edging, just drop it already. He's jiggling it way too much. God. Look what you've done, you scared it. That was pretty scary. Are you hearing like the tunes? Oh my god, it's JD! The music is so insane. Okay, there's no options. We could look at the credits. I wonder what it'll show me. Raymond Benson. Life, but it's very exciting, the FME. Is it still too loud? It's a little loud for me, so I don't know. Shut the fuck up. Can you imagine the scene in Phantom of the Opera where like Christine's going under the opera house with like the Phantom and he's like, let me play you the song that I've composed, and it sounds like that. It sounds like this. The mini supposed to sound like that. I'm pretty sure it does, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's just what it sounds like. Just it's her with the crazy best game. Cheap Swoon. I don't know. I could get into a guy who's making like noise music or whatever. It could give you aura. Alright, let's start the game. He plays that as Jesus. Oh, I love outsider art. Okay, we can select the difficulty level. Novice or challenging. Novice. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Novice? I don't want to be challenging. I want to be a baby. I want to be a little stupid fucking moron.
Ah, Monsieur Montand, there you are. Step down here, please. I wish to speak with you.
Okay, and Monsieur Montand. Oh, is here again. Should I be saving a bunch? Is there stuff here? The seats look quite comfortable. They are covered in a plush red material that resembles velvet, but it's not velvet, huh? Novice? Novice? Okay. Novice. The conversation would be decidedly one-sided. Exit the ground for year? I could leave, but I guess I should follow that guy. But what if this is like one of those games where you have to get some shit at the beginning? Oh, that's smooth. Look at this beautiful walk cycle. Action scrollable? They are.
As manager of the opera, I just wanted to thank you, monsieur.
Inventory.
We were so fortunate that you were attending the premiere tonight. Without your assistance in caring for the victims and dealing with the ensuing chaos, the situation would have been much worse.
Am I a doctor? That's great.
I thank you for all you have done, Raoul. It is not every detective with the Sûreté who is also a patron of the opera. I do hope you will continue to investigate this horrible tragedy. I am afraid we have only just begun. Let us discuss how to proceed.
What if the opera house is not as popular anymore and this guy is like making it all happen because everybody knows the story of the Phantom. So he's like, we gotta bring him back. It's pretty loud, I think so too. I'll turn it down a little bit for both of us. Let's go to like 19. Talking is definitely louder than me. I wish I could turn the music louder because it's so psychotic. Turning correct case. If that's what it is, I'm gonna be pretty mad. Yes, I'm listening, Monsieur Brie. Or don't need to thank me. I like that it makes it sound like more of an asshole. I don't know. I guess well, he's not really saying anything more. No, well, let's discuss how to proceed. Okay, just tell me.
Yes, I'm listening, Monsieur Brie.
Killing it. We must bring about the return of the Phantom. I didn't hear what you said. Well, okay.
This tragedy disturbs me a great deal.
What do you mean? Or I can understand how upset you are about this. It's like that one, it's like that questionnaire that was going around on Twitter that was like, it was like a quiz for nurses that was like, what is the proper thing to say to someone who's lost their child? And they were like, they're in heaven now. I understand how you feel. You can always make a new one. Centralized on the bottom. I don't know, should we be like a little bastard? I guess, I mean, this is a normal thing to say. But is it a normal thing to say? It's not like we own an opera house. We don't really understand what this guy's saying. I love that fucking the card. Okay, you know what? I am gonna ask him to elaborate.
What do you mean?
Only that this is the work of a madman, and he must be stopped. Who knows when he might strike again.
Great line read. Sucks to suck, boyo. Tell me everything you know about this. Whom you suggest to speak with until later? Okay, I can probably do both of these.
Tell me everything you know about this.
There are a lot of lunatics in Paris. I firmly believe that this is a copycat crime.
Oh, wow, it's great. Some amazing character, Sherlock. What do you mean by copycat crime? I can't think of a single thing that this reminds me of. You're acting crazy right now. You sure I'm obsessed with the opera? I should probably say no.
What do you mean by copycat crime?
What are you talking about?
Why, do you not see? This is precisely the same crime committed by the Phantom of the Opera in 1881. Someone is trying to make us think that the Phantom has returned.
This is a dialogue option. I see it every time. Tell me more about the Phantom.
Tell me more about the Phantom.
The Phantom.
His name was Eric. He lived below the opera while the thing was being built. He caused a lot of havoc because he was in love with an ingenue named Christine Day.
Day?
Some of his things were found at the turn of the century, so he must have died sometime between 1881 and 1900.
Is it really pronounced Day? I've been reading it as Die. It's not Die, is it? Spoilers, oh my god. Any relation to tonight's star? What things were found? Are you sure we have no suspects?
Christine
That's
Day.
not famous case. I love
Any
her.
relation to tonight's star?
You mean Christine Florent?
They don't have the same
not
last
think
name.
so.
What are we talking about? Deus myself. Deus makes. She's supposed to be Swedish, right? It's not. It doesn't sound like a Swedish name, but I'm not familiar. So they're both named Christine first name, and he has any relation. I think our guy has like brain damage. What things were found?
What things were found?
Daiei in the movie. Daiei makes sense. Yeah, Daiei, right?
His mask, the original score to his opera Don Juan Triumphant, and a wedding ring. Supposedly the one he originally gave to Christine Day. She returned it to him before she disappeared with her lover, the Vicomte de Chauny. His name was Raoul too, by the way.
Oh my god. How were these artifacts found? Where are these artifacts now? I guess I wanna, Sure, how?
How were these artifacts found?
Some excavation was performed in the catacombs around the turn of the century. The ruins of a strange abode were found. A skeleton was discovered within, along with the artifacts. It is believed that this was the body of Eric, but nobody has ever really proved it.
Wasn't he like disfigured? Would there have been anything wrong with this, like, his skull? I don't know if there's anything about that. I think he might have just had like flesh skin issues. He might have not been like bone deep. I wonder whose skeleton it is. Possibly, but it depends. Yeah, I've read the book. I think they just say that he looks like a skull. He looks like a dead man. They're a little vague about it.
Where are these artifacts now?
We have kept them on display in the Opera Library for years.
Dope.
Please feel free to go see them. There are some other documents in the library which will give you some information on the Phantom.
That's exactly what I want.
Are you sure you have no suspects at the opera?
I trust my staff implicitly. Our stage manager has confirmed that all employees were at their positions when the crime occurred. I have sent everyone home. I suppose you could return to the theater tomorrow should you wish to question anyone who is not here now.
Yeah, I suppose it's really I like it. They're very... I feel like they're not putting in that much effort. I kind of like that. It's like a flash game. Can't believe the Phantom of the Opera song. That would be very exciting. Whom do you suggest I speak with?
Who do you suggest I speak with?
You're a detective! Whatever.
Find Charles, our stage manager. He should be able to help you.
I guess that's a reasonable question for a detective to ask. Whatever. There's no one's saying they're not allowed to get help. I can't pinpoint, but it doesn't sound like he's thinking. It is like that, yeah. It's because it sounds like he's reading off a script, which he is doing. What do you want me to do then, monsieur? He's obsessed with them.
What do you want me to do then, monsieur?
Just be your own person.
I would like you to explore the theater. Talk to people you see. Find out where this madman is hiding. Good lord, man, there were people murdered tonight. And I don't think this lunatic is going to stop there.
Maybe this is some advanced psychological, like, work that we're doing on him. Like, what does he want us to do? Because, like, this guy's a suspect. I don't trust him. He could have done it.
Please, I ask you, Raoul, as a friend. See what you can find out. I shall be in my office shortly. Come find me and give me a report on your progress. Then I'll give you further instruction. Good luck.
Where can I find Charles?
You should be able to find him in the stage left wing at his post.
How do I get around the theater?
This guy's voice kind of sounds like Cybershot. Which one?
Go east into the orchestra pit and then into the trap room. That should lead you backstage. Charles can direct you from there.
Beard guy. I'm uncertain. I don't know if I hear it.
Until later, Monsieur Brie.
I shall see you soon, Raoul.
These might be the same guy for all we know. He walks off. Maybe we should look at the thing. Can't really walk at the chandelier. Can you look at it? The crumpled ornate chandelier looks like a dead animal lying on top of the seats. They're amazed that even more people were not hurt in the mishap. I could exit to the orchestra pit, but I kinda wanna see what's in the grand entrance or whatever. And he has a very specific cadence. The grand foyer. Let's go see it. What if this just ends the game? Oh fuck, there's too much shit in here. Okay, we'll go to the orchestra bit. Looks great though. I wonder if I can save. I hope this isn't like Dark Seed where it has like the time passing mechanic. I guess it wouldn't though. I'm gonna throw things apparently. I wonder what that'll be for. He's so very, very slow. The music stands are identical and made out of a thin black metal. Music stands have remained relatively unchanged for a century. I guess they would, but this is a random lore to give me. These chairs are used by the orchestra members. It seems to you that they might be a bit hard on the posterior during a long opera. That's true. Hi, Nintaism. Hi. To a rose to a kiss? Maybe. How have you been? Kinda not great. I don't know. I'm just doing my best. I'm just scared that I'm gonna miss something, but I guess I should trust these games a little bit more. Not all of them are gonna make me pixel hunt for some crazy bullshit. Yeah, no violas. Does it look like it? Do they need like a specific thing? Things get better. Me too. The prompter stand. You can look through the box. All the cursor being the Phantom's mask. Oh my god! Wait, there he is! Hello? It's a great slouch. Good posture. What the? No thoughts about that? Look at trap ceiling. Oh. Is he gonna be there again? Probably not, right? They just go and they're gone. Oh, wait. Is that trapdoor shutting? Isn't it moving? All the adventure games are interesting because I think you can whittle down your action list down to mouse clicks left, right, and use the context to figure out what needs to be done. And you lose body interaction like trying to eat poison. It is true. I suppose even raw dogging into this bigger face. It's true. If I was Christine, I would have been into it. I would have had a boner. Oh, I see. Oh, that's my head. I'm stupid. That's where I was looking from. I don't know why I forgot how this works. There's a point like there sure is. This is a sequel, by the way. This is happening in the 90s, I guess. Pile of old boxes that were never properly discarded. Unfortunately, every theater in the world has junk like this. This is carton. And an old empty carton which once held some lighting cable. Lighting cable. Exposed to brick. In old theaters, one will naturally find more areas such like this. I look, they're all like things they can look at. It's obviously a water pipe, probably connecting all the lavatories in the building with the famous Paris sewage system underground. Whatever. There's a stair unit somewhere in here too. Door's locked. Oh, let's look at the garbage can. There's a bit of refuse inside, some stagehands, weak old lunch wrappings. I guess we just gotta go. I guess there's no key here. I think like on the very edge of the window and it kinda scares me. Is there anything on the other side? I guess not. I wish my guy could be just a little bit faster. It's like we're really there. I wonder if there's a speed up button or anything like that. There you go. What's our guy's last name again? I know we're Roll. Can't rush Swagger? I guess not. Why if there was still something there? I guess we'll just go in order. What's this medallion though? The overdoor medallions are paintings by designer Charles Garnier's friend and artist Baudry. You notice that they mostly depict nude angels flying around. Think that if heaven is like that, then you will result to be a good person for the rest of your life. Alright. I was visualizing it as like it's like a cherub. So for a second I wondered about our guy. But that's not how he means it. Door is locked. I guess all the boxes would be locked. I don't remember which number was supposed to be kept open for the Phantom. What is this item? This appears to be a bust of the composer Berlioz. Number 9. I don't know if they would require book knowledge from you. I see. The small chandeliers hanging from the ceiling cast a shimmering light across the hallway, venting the golden flare at the walls. The wall is a blast of glittering tonality, a mixture of golden molding and marble inlays. As light is reflected off the surface, you feel almost blinded by the near gaudiness of the effect. Is this just a wall? I thought this was a door. Yeah, I have read the book, I just don't remember which number it was. I want to say it was 6, but I'm not sure. What's going on in here? Whoa! The painting is of a nude woman reclining on a bed. You consider that such decoration might be distracting to certain readers. He's so horny. You'd think it would take some awfully large flowers to fill up these buses. Okay. He's a moron. He's so stupid. I'm obsessed with their guy. I love that he looks like a like a gentleman detective. He's got the mustache, got the fucking like whole Vincent Price bit going on, and all he thinks about is like the sexy lady paintings. Doesn't know shit. Doesn't know anything. Just a very fascinating guy. Good thing to see for a putting click. The glass case has been smashed open, and whatever valuable objects it once contained are now missing. Someone obviously broke into the case during a chandelier confusion. What do you got to say about the windows? Overlook a courtyard outside. What about the books? I think hints that these had more lore about the Phantom. There are literally thousands of books in here. It's even more impressive than some public libraries have been in. I guess I don't know what to look for. I'm not ready to talk to the painting. Do you usually speak to objects that cannot talk back? All the time. Comfy chair. You could really sink right into one now, but duty calls. Can I scroll down? No, you can't. Yeah, it doesn't bother me that much. You have bookcases for your books? I have one, but it's full of manga, so... And I still gotta order the one that I got from Turn. The goblin tapestries were woven for Mazuro's cartoon as they represent ancient hunters, nymphs, and other mythological beings. Walk to comfy chair. It is troublesome to go back to the look every time. Monsieur Breeze here, looking a bit worried. You have known him for years and he's a fairly good friend. A fairly good friend, not a very good friend though. The manager of the pair's opera is in his late 30s. Why is it lagging? Can I sit on the chair?
Ah, Monsieur Montan. Tell me what you've learned.
Fucking jack shit, bro. There's been another crime in the library. Yeah, I probably saw that when you walked past it.
There has been another crime in the library.
What do you mean?
What? What do you mean? What was happening in Paris in the 90s? A big nudie painting. He must have fucked past it. What do you mean? Apparently during the chaos tonight, he had a burglary. The artifacts are missing. Wait, the artifacts. Oh my god, the artifacts are missing.
Apparently, during the chaos tonight, you had a burglary.
You had a burglary.
What? In the library? Oh no, we were all so preoccupied with the chandelier mishap that no one noticed.
I guess you would be.
The artifacts are missing.
No, they're priceless.
No.
But who would have wanted them? They're of no use really to anyone but the Phantom.
No way. Exactly. C3PO. You know, I kind of get that one. That one I kind of get. He's really trying to sell it to me. He's really trying to sell it to me. Priceless artifacts are of no use. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust this guy. I think he's the guy. I haven't seen anybody else in here. It's literally just me and this guy.
I have more investigating to do. Adieu, Monsieur Brie.
Adieu, Raoul. Please return when you've learned more and we'll talk.
I'll think about it. That was great. But yeah, I'm gonna look at the tapestry actually. I looked at this already. Right. I feel like I could make up a crime that hasn't even happened and that guy would be like, oh my god, that must have been the Phantom. Monsieur Brie, I think someone has, I was walking past the corridor and I noticed that someone had pissed in one of her flower vases. This is like what he was set to do. In the 1800s. As we turned the Phantom going, we just started. It's pretty great. It kind of seems like our protagonist is like a complete moron. Okay, he might have not walked past it. He could have gone... Okay, it has his own door. That's fucked up that nobody noticed that. Is this how I leave? Oh, left archway. It's fascinating so far. It had a nice, partially FMV intro. I don't know, it was quite nice. The music is all bizarre. Except it's the catacombs, for real, for real. No one is behind the glass partition to get a window. The window's closed. The placard reads, tonight, Christine Foran starring in the world premiere television in 1881 score Dawn 1 Triumphant by Eric the Phantom at the Opera. Maybe these could be like number keys or something. The walls are made of the prettiest marble you've ever seen. They look so expensive that you would be afraid to touch them for fear of smudging them with skin oil. I want to look at the bust. It's a bust of Charles Gardner, the designer of the Paris Opera House. You wonder if the man knew how famous his creation would become. You know, with your detective instinct, that these so-called barriers wouldn't really stop anyone from jumping over them. They're really more for crowd control and mind management. But being a law enforcement officer, you will respect the rules and not jump over the barrier. I guess we don't have an option for that. What a funny guy. Oh, is this the end of the room then? All these have a default action you can click on without having to look or take first. Okay. That makes sense, actually. It seemed like he was just doing walking, so I didn't know. Where else can I go? That takes me to his office. I don't know if I want to go back there. I don't have any items either. And right mouse will just current command the book by clicking right. Okay. I'm like looking. Oh, that's handy. Okay. Ah, that's how you. Okay. I see. It's useful. Please don't go in there. It's not where we're gonna go. I'm gonna try it again because I feel like I might have missed something. I have no idea what I would do on the other side anymore. I need the key. Hi, Ghosty Night. How's it going? Maybe I gotta look at all these ticket windows. I might just be fucked up. I might have to look at a walkthrough. First puzzle of the game. Can't beat it. We're in the very beginning. It seems that somebody is wants to make us believe that the Phantom of the Opera has returned. Returned to solve this case. Maybe I could look more closely at the broken case. Can I look at it? The glass case isn't special, but whatever value Bob's for its work, no missing. I guess I can't take it. He attempted to take the glass case, but quickly deduced that this action would be a waste of her valuable time and energy. I see. Didn't they say I could look at the books? Can I take one? I was trying to look at them, but what if I pull? What if I pull the bookcase? What if I take the bookcase? Sofa. I might have to look at a walkthrough. I have no problem with that, but let's go see the end of the room again. Or maybe there's somewhere we can go from the audience. It's such a brain smoothing game. I should have just started earlier. Maybe the upper floor. It didn't seem like I could go anywhere. I wonder if there are walkthroughs for this game. I guess there's a manual at least. Your detective mind quickly asks if you really need the back wall. Okay, I need to look at it. The other is fairly dark, so you can't make out too much detail from here. For a bookcase, I'd love to. Alright, I'm gonna see if there's a walkthrough. Return of the Phantom Opera. Run into tad patronizing. That's how point and click games are supposed to be. They're supposed to be a little silly, a little funny. Where do I put this so it makes sense? I have no idea what room they're talking about in this walkthrough. Oh well. I think we gotta still look at the prompter's box. Oh my god, the trapdoor window. I tried to go through it, but I think I misclicked. Alright, so we go. Wait, that's a look. I wanna go. Where did I see the trapdoor? I'm a freak. I'm so sorry. I'm doing the same thing again. I really should have started earlier. I could have. I literally could have. That's the trapdoor. I have to open it first. Can I move this around? Huh? Is that made for pulling? Having fun yapping. It's true, it's true. Oh, maybe I actually can push it. Yeah, there we go. I'm sorry, I'm a freak. Still getting used to it. Oh, there's an open command. I don't know why. I was just blind to it. Girl. The trapdoor is operated mechanically, not manually. What do you mean? Trapdoors and stages are usually used for special effects. An actor can enter or exit the stage from the trap by using the prompter stand. For certain effects, huge mattresses are placed beneath the trapdoor so actors can fall through. So I can't just open it. Mechanically, not manually. 96 tiles, how's it going? How's it going? We're still at the very beginning of this game. Oh, that's how. What did I do? Apparently, I can save. Wow. Okay, do I pull it? Holy fuck, I'm a genius. My brain is massive. So good at everything that I do. All the time. Yay, I'm good on the stage. So I can jump down. You haven't stood on a stage many times in your life, but every time you do so, you're struck by the power it holds. You can understand why actors receive such a rush from your profession. The vast house fills you with a strength that is overwhelming. You suddenly got the belt out of tune. Aw. I guess he's a little whimsical. The apron is the area of the stage downstage the proscenium arch. At the moment, the opera house is a shallow apron, but this can be adjusted at the whim of a director or a designer. Exit stage right, I'm cute. I'm a little curious what's out there. A color frame is a piece of hardware that slides in the slot at the front of a lighting instrument. There's yellow colored gel in this one. May I take it? We finally have an item. Your detective might. Okay. Yeah, okay. There's an ordinary headset with a stage manager or a stagehand used to communicate with other members of the stage crew during a performance. I feel like the guy that we're supposed to talk to is like... he's probably gone by now. No way he's still here. These are handpros running to the top of the arboretum and over the head block. Down through a rope block at the flag gallery, over a take-up block, or below the stage floor, and up to the bottom of the arbor. They are pulled to change position of the attached scenery. You guys are learning so much. Can you only have like 2 items? Maybe we don't need that many. A leg or tormentor is a vertical side curtain used for masking. It can be of various colors. A tormentor. Walk across in 2? I thought there was something on the wall, but I guess it's just a headset. Let's go backstage. I'm really curious what's on the left side of the stage. There's a door. It's not anyone you recognize. Sandbags are commonly used in theater as counterweights for the heavy lighting instruments or piece of scenery. An artificial planet for a stage setting. I always feel like I need to read everything since I'm playing it anyway. It always bothers me when people like skip stuff, but there's so much stuff here. Yeah, we call it the Tormentor anyway. I wonder what happened to give it such a name. And dressing rooms, let's go. This pervert wanna go check it out. It's better to read it when I get it. Oh, this is a nice like set. It looks so mysterious. I could go up there. I guess I might as well. What's going on here? It's a strange part of the building. I wonder if something was supposed to be here. I guess it is the first door that you see. I would do all the action at almost every little decoration. Oh, I am too. So electric light illuminates the corridor quite nicely. The door to the dressing room is open, someone must be inside. Oh, nice. It's an insignificant little wastebasket. Yeah. The bulletin board is cluttered with several notices, mostly for closed casting announcements, rehearsal schedules, and other theater-related business. That's great. There's a paper. Why is he so small? He's just a little guy. I think it is a large building, to be fair. The only thing written on here is a number that you do not recognize. 7236.2432. What's the deal with that? Maybe I'll need it for something. Let's go see if the stagehand is here. I'm leaving my mysterious codes around the place. The travel poster advertises the island of Saint Barth in the French Virgin Islands. You marvel at the propensity with which actors and actresses paste up newspaper reviews. I love that for them. Travel poster in Madrid, you sigh because you've never been there. A lot of reviews. The occupant applies makeup at this table. It's cluttered with makeup items. It sounds... I don't think they studied so much about how the opera house works, but... Yeah, it's got makeup items. But what do people use for stage makeup? It's makeup. It's makeup for sure. This part's gonna look like digitized photos when we use rotoscope. I think it is. I think it must be. It's not digitized, but it doesn't... Maybe it is. But I'm pretty sure they drew over it. I think it is rotoscoped. The walls are grey and nondescript, rather more like a classroom than a dressing room. But then again, this isn't the Stars quarters. Okay. Spanning all periods of history. Look at the woman. The ballerina looks to be about 12 years old, but she's tall and lithe. She has a wiry, athletic figure typical of most ballerinas. Let's talk to woman.
Bonjour, monsieur. Have a seat while I practice.
Alright. Finally a suspect, she did it. We're calling her a woman, but she's 12 years old. You have nice form. What is your name? Thought this was the laboratory. Sorry, adieu. I think this will be... whatever.
Bonjour. I am Detective Raoul Monton.
I am Julie Geary. What can I do for you?
Oh my god. I was, the last name of the characters from the book. Looking at Madame Julie's granddaughter or whatever. What are your thoughts regarding the chandelier tragedy? Tell me a little about yourself. You know, I guess we gotta start easy.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Well, I am a dancer with the ballet corps. I am taking acting lessons and hope to become a prima donna like Christine Florent.
Do you know Christine Florent well?
She's very sweet, but she tends to keep to herself, like most prima donnas. I believe that she knows more about this chandelier incident than she lets on.
I'm pretty endeared by her voice. What do you think she knows?
What do you think she knows?
When I mentioned that I saw the opera ghost the other day, she turned quite pale and said not to spread such rumors.
How long have you been associated with the opera?
My family has been with the opera all the way back to my great-grandmother. My mother was a costume seamstress. My grandmother was in the ballet, like me. My great-grandmother worked for the public sector of the opera.
You sure did. There's our voice preferences given on acting. He's doing great.
What are your thoughts regarding the chandelier tragedy?
I am glad you asked. It was the opera ghost. He has returned. I always knew he would.
You're killing it. You're doing so good. How do you know it's the ghost? How do you say that you always knew he would return? Like, I want to know that, but I feel like this is the smarter question. What if he just says that obviously it's the Phantom because that's who else would do it? You know what? I'm gonna follow my heart.
Why do you say that you always knew he would return?
Because I have dreamt about it. I have some of the powers that my great-grandmother had, you see.
Your great-grandmother, please enlighten me. Actually, tell me about those dreams.
Tell me about your dreams.
I see him in the haze of darkness and shadows. He emerges. He has a woman with him dressed in white, but I cannot see her face. She is wearing a mask. I think I know who she might be, though.
I think she's still a better actress than me.
Who do you think she is?
The Phantom was in love with a singer named Christine Day. It could be her. But I have a theory that it might be Christine Florent. There is some kind of connection between the two. Not only do they look alike, but they are both gifted singers. Perhaps that is why the ghost has returned here and now, because of her.
If they're not actually, I don't know. See, this is kind of making me, this is giving me the ick for the Phantom. If like any lady will do, as long as they're named Christine. I don't know, man. It's bumming me out.
Your great-grandmother? Please, enlighten me.
Madame Geary worked at the opera
Geary.
as what today we would call an usher. She looked after the boxes.
Like she's reading
She
her
was in charge
school
of the
report.
Phantom's personal box.
I wish I wasn't hers. That's kind of sick. It does suck. It does suck. Tell me more about his personal box. Go on, please. Oh yeah, Madame Geary.
Tell me more about Madame Geary.
Geary. I don't know how to pronounce it.
To put it bluntly, she was a psychic.
But she wasn't.
She communicated with the Phantom without ever seeing him or speaking to him directly. She also wrote a book about him, which you can find in the opera library.
And then I do think that also every time. Communicated with him.
Communicated with him?
Yes, he would leave her instructions in his box, but she almost always knew beforehand what he wanted and provided it. The ghost tipped her very well. He was good to her.
Then why did he even need to tell her? Why does she need to be psychic?
Tell me about the book.
I think Madame Geary just became, like senile in her old years.
She wrote it around the turn of the century, after the Phantom's supposed death. She became something of an authority on the man. If you haven't read it, you probably should.
Fuck. Now I feel uncultured.
His personal box. Go on, please.
It was Box 5. He had ordered the manager of the opera to never sell the box, as it was his. He would attend the opera in that box, but no one knew how he got into it. He certainly didn't go through the door.
Didn't your great-grandmother see him in the box?
Nuh-uh.
Never. She never tried to see him. She was a little afraid of him despite his kindness. But my mother said that great-grandmother told her that Box 5 had some kind of trick in it.
Oh, that's fun. That's something you want to hear in a point-and-click game.
How do you know it's the ghost?
It's a mystery.
Because I saw him.
Where and when did you see him? What did he look like? Where did you see him?
Where and when did you see him?
It was 2 nights ago. I was coming out of my dressing room and I saw him on the staircase. He turned to me, then quickly ran up the stairs. I was too frightened to follow.
Does our detective believe in ghosts? I guess we're about to find out. I assume he wouldn't, but maybe he does.
What did he look like?
He was dressed formally, but his clothes were rather old-fashioned, of the kind they wore during his day. He had on a cape and was carrying a cane. He was not wearing a mask. I only caught a glimpse of his face, for it was very dark. It looked like a skull.
Sick.
Merci. I shall speak with you later. Adieu.
I just noticed that he has this insane purple like bow on him. I don't know why it didn't register until now.
Adieu, monsieur.
That's hardcore. I guess it's the corridor. And I look in the mirror. I'm glad everything has flavor text, but I guess there's nothing here for me. Okay, that's how you save. Now we walk through the left door. Sorry if I'm a little quiet, I'm just... Honestly, I'm locked in. So if we can't go in there, I guess we'll just have to see the... There's still a bunch of stuff to see. This is Damon's game. I didn't feel like typing. Okay, there's still a bunch to see in the backstage. We could go up too. Yes, we should. I also like the stairwell. It's so creepy. It's so weird how low the lights hang. Just nothing on the walls. It's so very... It's just a spooky color. The fire switch should also only be used in the case of an emergency. Now you know this is the Star's dressing room corridor. It rates a nice plant for decoration? I don't know, I want to see this door first. I thought it was open. I see. Well, let's see this one. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. Hi, real time. Hello, we're playing The Return of the Phantom point and click game today. Greetings. I play horror games, I like point and click games. That's my jam. That's my jam completely. I don't know. I have nothing to say. I'm sitting here zoning the fuck out, playing Return of the Phantom. Greetings. Raid can also mean the server. I guess that's what I figured it must mean, but I rarely hear it like that. Thank you very much. How's Mega Man 9? We're still very much in the beginning of this game, so we're talking for a long time. Point and click is your jam. I love it. I think they're so fun. I love finding obscure point and click games, especially if they're horror. And I love Phantom of the Opera, so I had to see what this is about. This mural shows a ballerina in action. Could it be a Degas original? I don't know. This abstract painting is an oil by an artist named Anon. Sure. There appears to be a small note protruding from the pocket of the dressing gown. Yoink. The note doesn't belong to you. Can I fucking read it? I'm a detective! Come on! Can I read it? Can I open it? I can't open the note. Can I look at it? Girl. I see. My favorite's not for sure. Worst detective ever. Yeah, the guy we're playing as is like really stupid. Pull? Maybe I have to pull it? You will not accomplish anything concrete. Fuck. Okay. I guess maybe I was being the asshole. Actors often paste off copies of newspaper reviews on their dressing rooms. This one cites particular praise for Christine Foran's latest performance. Oh, is this her? You're momentarily struck speechless by how beautiful the woman is. She appears to be in her early 20s and has short dark hair and piercing brown eyes. The woman has a pleasant, friendly demeanor. Then she wouldn't even mind if we take that note. I'm just stealing shit.
Bonjour. Who are you?
I've never played the Never Out on stream. I know about it. Raoul, my dear. Here, let's be a little weird with it.
Bonjour. You can call me Raoul, my dear.
She's gonna tell us to fuck off.
I am Christine Florent. I'm glad you are here. Please sit down.
It's a 90s haircut if I ever saw one. Why are you glad I am here?
Can you tell me anything about the chandelier falling?
Yes, I suppose I must speak up now. I've been afraid to mention anything until this happened. I believe it is all because of me that those poor people were killed.
This might be the best one so far. This is like me. This is me trying to talk during D&D. During her old lady voice. No, she's supposed to be a beautiful young woman. I think she's like mentally distraught.
Why do you think it is all because of you?
Because the opera ghost has returned to seek his revenge. But why me? I do not know.
Then why... She thinks it's because of her, but she doesn't know why. What makes you think he's after you?
What makes you think he's after you?
Because I received a note from him.
Hold on, let's put that on hold for a second.
The opera ghost? What do you know about him?
Only that his name was Eric, and he was a talented composer and architect. Some say he possessed some black magic abilities, but who knows? You probably think I might be crazy, but I believe in him. He speaks to me in my dreams. Actually, it's the same dream, over and over.
I'm kind of obsessed with her voice. I suspect this detective may be illiterate. This is reminding me of something. You know that video? What was it again? Possibly in Michigan. It's just a little bit like that. It's like a little awkward. I think it's the kind of poor sound quality too. It's adding to it. This is kind of an uncanny vibe. Tell me about your dreams.
Tell me about your dreams.
There is a mysterious man, dressed formally, in a cape. He's standing in the shadows with a mist surrounding him. He beckons to me. He has a seductive quality that I cannot resist. I go to him, but his face is in shadow.
I'm like obsessed with her. I can't explain why. There's something about the way she says her lines that's so fun. Dude, what else happens in the dream? And what then?
What else happens in the dream?
Monsieur, I can't say.
He makes love to me. At first it is passionate and pleasurable. But then, I always begin to feel trapped. And I struggle to get away. I reach up to move his face into the light, but he won't let me.
I'm not like a therapist. I don't know if I should be asking him about this stuff. Go on.
What does he do then?
My attempt to see him angers him, and he wraps a thin rope around my neck. He starts to strangle me. Just as I start to black out, I wake up. It's very frightening.
Do people just like open up to you like this if you're a detective and you go around talking to people? Like they just tell you the craziest lore? This is awesome as fuck. What does the note say?
What does the note say?
That he is seeking his revenge on me for leaving him to die alone or something like that. I don't know what he means.
Do you still have this note?
Yes. If you want it, you can have it. It's there in my dressing gown.
Have you ever seen him when you're awake?
Never. Only in the dream. But little Julie Geary has claimed to have seen him. She describes him just as he appears in the dream.
Have you ever heard of Christine Day?
Yes, I know the story of the Phantom. No one knows what happened to Christine Day and her lover Raoul de Chagny. Supposedly they disappeared together. I don't blame them. I have heard stories that I resemble her.
You're not related to her, are you?
Frankly, I do not know. My grandmother was orphaned, so I'm unsure of my lineage prior to her. There is only one curious clue.
One curious clue?
And what is that clue?
That she was born in Scandinavia, and that was where Christine Day was from. And to where it is speculated that she and Raoul de Chagny fled.
I'll take a look at that note, if you don't mind.
Please do.
Beware. I have returned to seek my revenge against you for leaving me to die in loneliness and solitude. Not even your lover can save you this time.
From the OG. This is totally the same voice actor as the detective, isn't it? He does sign his notes like that in the novel. It's awesome. It's the original ghost. Maybe they did go to Scandinavia, to Sweden. I think they talked about being childhood friends in the novel. You know what's kind of pisses me off when I listen to this soundtrack? Where it's the song where Raoul and Christine meet for the first time. And they're like talking about stuff that they used to do. And he goes like, and we would tell each other dark stories of the North. It always pisses me off. I'm like, it's literally just Sweden. It's not that special.
Why are you glad I am here?
Because I believe I am in danger. I've been afraid to mention it to anyone until tonight.
What do you mean by until tonight?
Why do you think you're in danger?
It's somehow connected with a chandelier falling tonight.
What do you mean by until tonight?
In a Sabrina, Texas invention. That would be way cooler.
You have a kind face, monsieur. I sense that I can trust you.
Adieu, Mademoiselle Florent. I must leave now.
Wait, monsieur. Do not leave me, please. I am frightened.
Can't get a hold of yourself. You're safe here. He's got an honest mustache. I guess he does. Maybe she would like it. She seems like she's into it.
Get hold of yourself. You're safe here.
I wish I could believe you. I feel like something dreadful is going to happen to me. Promise me that you'll return. All right?
I can't promise that. What does he think is gonna happen? Says he can just immediately lose. Average guy. I'll promise I'll return.
I promise to return.
Merci, monsieur. I look forward to seeing you again. Adieu.
Interesting. Is there anything? Can I look at the wardrobe? Yeah, man. It is obviously a woman's dressing room, given that the wallpaper is pink. No wonder he's a detective. That's what could I even say? The full-length mirror appears to be permanently fixed to the wall. Hey, that's gonna be like a trap door. I'm surprised there isn't like a mob of people trying to get the Phantom like Frankenstein. Yeah, I mean, it's like the 90s. It's a fairly it's current time. Present time. The sus mirror. I know that mirror is sus, but they don't let me know that yet. Alright, guess I'll go down. His analytical mind is a sight to behold. It really is. I think it might be an INTJ. Fuck. It's the 90s, they could have an elevator. Why do you hate people who are in a wheelchair like so much? The accessibility the Paris Opera building is fucking just humiliating. I don't know why, but something about this set makes me feel like it would be like a creepy like stop motion animation. Maybe it makes me think of some like David Lynch short film or whatever. The rabbit swan? Does the rabbit swan look like this? I don't think it's this blue-green. Maybe it's just the uneven texture. Kinda want walls painted like this. It's so freaky. It's the no windows, no nothing. It's dark. It's just... I love it. What's Inland Empire after this? I asked my friend to watch it with me and they were like, no, I don't feel like it. I don't want to watch it alone. You've seen to return it? No, I haven't. And I was asked about that and they were like, nah, I don't feel like it. I need better friends. They can have normal songs in this game, so it makes me feel crazy that some of them are just like the Nintendo DS Sonic Chronicles soundtrack. Hold on, girl, I want to save. There we go. We could use the circular staircase. Wait, these have like a name. I learned it recently. It's a caracol. Hope you find someone soon. I know, right? It's not like season 1 and 2, but it's so brilliantly good. I did hear it. In an Empire movie night? I wonder if it would be good with so many people. Climb down the circular staircase? I want to go up. Wait, I can't go down. I go to the cyclorama. What is the cyclorama? Called the Cyc for short, the cyclorama is a large piece of scenery which defines the back of the stage setting. It's usually made of a large dark curtain as it is today. Sometimes it's colored blue to simulate the sky. Let's go up. Let's go up the staircase. Always dream to increase the basement. I've thought about it. Is that your book? Someone didn't call heads. Calling heads when you drop something is the first rule in the theater. You think? There doesn't appear to be anyone up there. Was this an accident or something else? It appears to be just an ordinary theater sandbag, but the rope attached to it looks conspicuously cut. I'm gonna go chase that guy. Be different, not better or worse. Yeah. I mean, of course. There he is. You suddenly get the creepy feeling that someone is watching you. Awful lot of rope here. And a catwalk extends from the back wall of the theater out over the stage and on top of the grate above the audience. It goes all the way to the back of the house. could do Theater of Blood and Stage Fright together. Those would be a good combo. Because I wanted to show you both of them. I wanted to show you Stage Fright. Caracol is snail in Spanish. Yeah. It's like a helix. But in architecture, it means spiral staircase. Which one of these was dropped? The counterweight system looks far more complex from this angle than it did from the stage floor. There seem to be millions of purchase lines and arbors. I guess it would be more over here, right? You're missing the one right here. These ellipsoidal spotlights are the modern lighting standards used in theaters around the world. The house is currently empty and dimly lit. Beam position. You know that the beam position is one of the several slots in the grid through which lighting instruments hang. I do I do know that. I'm scared that someone's gonna attack me. The grid is really the ceiling above the audience and orchestra pit. Maintenance workers walk out on top of it, but you're not about to do that. Okay, walk to support. Keep from falling at a great height. Can I really not go over there? Oh, the blue frame is here. So there's gel in it. Can I look at anything else here? Ah! Wait, I misclicked. I misclicked. Hold on. Oh, it's a note. I feel like I'm gonna die if I go there.
My dear Raoul, it is time that we settle our differences. 100 years is a long time to hold a grudge, and the weight of it has become unbearable. Revenge is the sweetest of all music, and soon the opera house shall be ringing with it.
Never mind, this is not the main character. He's too good. He's putting too much energy into this. It can't be Raoul. That's a great note right there. Fuck. Piece of wood. Let's take a look at it. The master chandelier is hauled up through the trap in the alcove for a period of maintenance and cleaning. This piece of lumber looks like it has been here for decades. So much information. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow earlier. Also, airy poops. Oh. What am I even doing here? I guess I could exit the... Okay, I can keep going then. Wait, maybe they wanted me to go through the hole. But I could get this green though. Is that all of them? No, wait, I need a red one, don't I? I guess this is the dead end anyway. It's there's so many backgrounds with not a lot to do there. At least I'm not figuring out. My cursor changed at one of these. This particular coil of hemp is much too heavy to bother with. Do I want the hemp? Am I supposed to be collecting it? Maybe I am. Maybe that's what I need to go down the hole. But I don't even have a knife or anything to cut them with. And I'm not sure where I would get one. Climb into hole. You would fall to your death around the rope is cut. Sure is. Okay, can I just take it? The coil of the hemp is very heavy and covered in grime. Is all of this like shitty hemp? Like it's not gonna work for me? Hold on, I'm looking at the walkthrough for a second. They're telling me that these frames are not necessary for the games to win. But now I do want it. That makes me want to get them all more. Also, I haven't talked to stage manager Charles yet. Stage left wing? I'm so far away from stage manager Charles. Completely missed him. Frames for fun. I want to get them. I don't know what they're for, but I'd like to collect them. This just feels like a danger zone right now. I wonder if those weren't important. I kind of want to take it down. I thought about taking the screens out, but I didn't. I was like, whatever, I can just go back there. But it's kind of annoying. I guess I don't want to take any of the hemp. I'll worry about that later. I probably don't have to do that right now. So I'm getting kind of sleepy. I don't want to keep gaming. I'll probably continue tomorrow. After race stream. Let's see. Let's go down the staircase. I want to get back to... Oh, there it is! Third one. Streaming on a regular basis. Attempt to take the graffiti. Oh my god. Okay. It says Vive la France. It's so great. This discarded prop was apparently used in some opera about Greeks. When the faded paint appears as the prop is extremely old. What the? Their prop? Some opera about animals. What the hell's... Is that a bear? I thought it was like an anteater or something. Which would be a wonderful animal to have in your play. You always wondered why stagehand always called it hemp when it's obviously just rope. No, it's just junk. Various props and other objects are stored here. There's so much stuff. Thunder machine. Huh? A thunder machine is a piece of aluminum suspended in a frame. The sound effect of thunder is produced by moving or swinging the aluminum. The contraption looks pretty old. Yay, yippee! It's a fucking artwork. Yeah, we got artwork or something. That's true. I'm gonna save. I don't know if I'm saving correctly. Can I like not have one of these selected? What I've been doing is like holding down the right click, but I don't actually know if that's the way you're supposed to do it. Oh, no more cool fully used in place. I'll just play Thunder and make me over the speakers. The door's locked. Fuck my life. Let's see. Okay, let's go find stage manager Charles. Hey, what are the flats? The canvas covered frames used to build scenery. These particular flats were discarded long ago. Hi, Riveline. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, but just started. I don't think this game is very long, though. This huge Egyptian statue is as tall as the fly loft. Its head is way up here. You know it's made of papier-mâché, though. We've done like everything over here. Wait, hold on. You can pick up the sandbag? I didn't even think about that. Hold on, shut the fuck up. I need to look at this. I need items. I'm desperate for items. Doing well making dinner, that's wonderful. God, I was there and you look hungry. Yeah. I guess it's evidence, if nothing else. Gentlemen, wait, hold on. They're here to take him. That's what I'm gonna do. The gentleman must be in his late 20s. He appears to be very busy, clearly. I'm gonna see if I try to take him. Don't tempt him. He very well go with you if you try to take him. I see. What if I push him? It's not made for pushing. Okay.
Yes, what is
Holy
it?
shit, the pose is so good. Are you Charles? By the way.
Are you Charles?
Yes, I am Charles.
Please tell me about your job here at the theater.
Please, tell me about your job here at the theater.
I am the stage manager. Since you obviously do not know what that is, I shall tell you. Quite literally, the stage manager runs the show once rehearsals have ended and the show opens. A show belongs to the director only until opening night, at which time I am in charge.
There's a team, but I'm kind of obsessed with him. Please continue describing your job.
Continue describing your job.
From my command station here, I stay in constant communication with virtually everyone in the theater. I make sure the show runs smoothly and without a hitch. I follow the script as it goes and call all of the sound and lighting cues. And although it's not in my official job description, I handle certain personnel problems when they arise.
Yeah, you seem very, personable.
What sort of personnel problems?
I make sure everyone is here on time, for one thing. I take care of personality clashes between stars. I make sure everyone is happy.
What's with the sniffing?
Please tell me a little about the Opera House.
The Opera House was designed by Charles Garnier and first commissioned during the reign of Emperor Napoleon III. Construction began in 1854 with demolition of the already existing buildings on the site, and it wasn't until 1861 that the first foundation stone was laid. The opera did not officially open until 1875.
Where's either a snob or just got the sniffles? I think he's got the sniffles. I ate Liz, it's okay. Chatter is never late or whatever. It is the 90s? Is this real? I believe it. That's crazy though.
Go on, please. This history is fascinating.
The work was halted in 1870 with the onset of the Franco-Prussian War. Napoleon III was exiled, and the Commune of Paris took control of the city. The opera was taken over by the communards as an arsenal and warehouse and military prison.
A prison?
Many prisoners were incarcerated and tortured deep in the catacombs below the opera. By 1872, the communards were defeated and the new government was installed. 3 years later, the Opera House was completed and staged its first performance.
That's so awesome. I am gonna look up that Opera House because I was wondering if it's a real building. Because I'm very stupid. Let's see. It looks just like that. It looks just like in the game. That's crazy. Very interesting. How big is this building?
Very interesting.
Guess I'll ask.
How big is this building?
Is this real ass building? My brain goes, wow, great set. Well, it is. Now I want to see it.
It covers nearly 3 acres. It is 17 stories high, 7 of which are below street level. The stage itself is 175 feet wide and 85 feet deep. Electric lighting replaced the auditorium gasoliers in 1881. It is a magnificent building.
I feel like I'm bonding with this guy.
Tell me more about the catacombs.
The water level on the site was bad. There is a lake deep beneath the stage area. It's now basically a sewer. Ever since the commune was in control and the area was used as a prison, there seems to be a perpetual chill that no amount of modern electric lighting is able to dispel. Some folks believe the area down there to be haunted.
When he said water level, I was imagining like hydrosity sound. If I'm not mistaken, the novels Rent a Glaze and Save the Opera House. I'm glad they did it. It's a cool building. I think I've heard that too. Haunted.
How do I get down there?
You can't. It was sealed off long ago. If there is a way down there, then it's through some secret passage we don't know about.
I'm a detective. You have to let me in. Thank you for following me and speak. Welcome.
By the way, I am Detective Raoul Monton with the Sûreté.
What of it?
He doesn't give a fuck. It was a real case of the Die Hard fan could potentially model in the VR chat. This game would be reenacted as a FMV game. It has FMV sections in the intro. We might get a FMV cutscene if we're really lucky.
Can you tell me anything about tonight's mishap?
Everyone was in the appropriate positions. There was no one in the fly loft or catwalks. All the lighting is controlled from the booth. I cannot imagine how it could have happened.
I need to make like a... I don't know, like a chart of how the performances in this game. Because this guy is doing his everything. And I appreciate that.
How was the chandelier attached?
There is an alcove in the ceiling through which the chandelier's electrical wires and harness are rigged. You must go to the fly loft and traverse the catwalks above the ceiling to get there. The chandelier is periodically pulled up into the alcove for maintenance.
I'm also, a part of me does think that all the male characters are the same guy. I don't know. I think he's just struggling with doing different voices. He's not as good at every one of them.
Do you have any suspects regarding tonight's mishap?
Well, I don't, but some of the ballet girls certainly do.
What do you mean? The ballet girls know something?
Is that what it sounded like to you?
They believe it's the opera ghost, you see. One ballerina in particular is spreading rumors.
Opera ghost? Do you mean the Phantom of the Opera?
No, it's the other opera ghost.
Yes, isn't it silly? They are saying it's the Phantom's ghost returned to seek revenge on those who did him wrong 100 years ago.
This fucking guy.
Have you seen a man with a cape recently?
No, I have not seen anyone since everyone went home an hour ago.
Who is this ballerina? Can I speak with her?
Her name is Julie Geary. I believe she is still here, probably in her dressing room. I have not seen her leave tonight. Some of the cast stay all hours at the theater.
Who else might be here?
As soon as I finish what I'm doing, I'm going home. You might find Christine Florent in her dressing room. She is so dedicated to her art that she never leaves.
I love his portrait, by the way. Just what a fascinating looking guy. Like Ghost.
Goodbye for now. And thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Now I can finish writing down these sound cues so I can get out of here and go home. Goodbye, sir.
What are you sniffing about? I feel like I talk to most people in here. Oh, I can still go. I'm gonna walk to the stage. Sniff of taste and culture, I think. It seems that way. I actually don't know how to save the game again. Might have been doing it wrong. He's an ant. He's not bad, so it's the big building, okay. The house is dark, empty, and quiet. The acoustics are magnificent. You can hear the echo of every step reverberating off the back hall. It's sort of spooky in a way. The fallen chandelier lies crumpled atop the seats like a limp washcloth. I guess we could go talk to, the owner of the opera house. Probably a greater distance than it appears, but you throw a caution in the wind and jump. Alright. What the hell? When someone says break a leg in the theater, it doesn't mean to jump into an orchestra pit and literally fracture one. Now he's going to solve this case. Eh? Okay, I thought I was really dead. Well, how nice of them to put me back. What the heck? I haven't found any keys yet. Such restraint. It's a great sprite, though. Did I ever look at the conductor's stand? The orchestra pit in the Paris Opera is as spacious as the orchestra pits go. You cannot imagine, though, how all those violinists can function without poking each other in the face. It's pretty true. The conductor stands on this platform during the performance. As a child, he used to stand on the boxes and pretend to conduct orchestras. He sighed the memory. It's actually pretty cute. I could look at the walkthrough, but I can also go talk to my walkthrough man. Maybe I need to remember the DOSBox speed up button. Ever been to an opera? I've been to an opera. I don't think I've ever been to an opera now. I've been to theater, I've been to other things like that. Well, not like an opera, I don't think. I'd like to, though. I think it would be fun. I wanna go to the theater again. Next musical I wanna watch is Phantom of the Opera. I love the musical, even if people think the movie's bad. I don't care. Maybe the Phantom doesn't know how to sing, that's fine. That's okay. That's what they invented autotune for. Parchment. It doesn't belong to you. I wanna look at it, you moron. Hello, can I read it? I can't read it because it doesn't belong to this guy, so... He's such a cop, I can't stand him. Did I show him my notes? No.
You're back. Learned anything new?
I'm envious. Okay, this guy I think is a different guy. The Phantom has communicated this by writing. I found a note addressed to me. It seems that this opera ghost of yours does exist. Fuck. These are all so good. I guess I could start with this.
It seems that this opera ghost of yours does exist.
I wonder what this, like, sprite is based on. It makes you wonder. Monsieur Brief raises his eyebrows at your statement, but then you shrug your shoulders, indicating that you're only half serious.
Oh, come now, Raoul. You've been listening to too many rumors.
You and Charles sound alike. They really don't.
Falling sandbags are not rumors.
What? Did you have an accident?
It was no accident. I think someone tried to kill me.
It was no accident.
Oh dear. My insurance premium is really going to go up now. Well, thank goodness you're all right.
I am not sure they are rumors.
What do you mean by that, Raoul?
Earlier, I saw a man with a cape and a mask.
My dear Raoul, I have only to quote my late friend Samuel Beckett, the playwright. All men are born mad. Some remain so. Perhaps you should go home and rest.
You and Charles sound alike.
It's like, that's what I'm thinking, but I don't think he has this, like... I don't think he has this hairline. I don't, there's something about it that makes me think, I think it's another Vincent Price type of guy. But I don't think it's Vincent.
Well, he doesn't believe these rumors either. We're both sane, rational men.
The Phantom has communicated to us by writing.
Oh? Really? The Phantom, eh? Well, let's see what you have. Well, anyone can write a note and sign it OG.
I found a note, addressed to me.
Really? This is extraordinary. Let me think about this a bit. I, too, have a note from the opera ghost. I thought it was a sick joke at first, but now... Well, here it is on the desk. Take it. I suppose I should have said something, notified the authorities. The tragedy might have been prevented. I feel terrible.
You do not have my permission to perform my Don Juan triumphant. Cease the production immediately, or I shall cause thee a great deal of stress.
What if it's his son? Because he already had Madame Yuri's son. Yuri's like great-granddaughter. And everybody's having the same names and shit. Maybe it's his ancestor. Maybe he had a kid.
I have more investigating to do. Adieu, Monsieur Brie.
Adieu, Raoul. Please return when you've learned more and we'll talk. I hope that book written by Julie Geary's great-grandmother is still in the library. If you haven't found it yet, please get it and take a look at it. It might be helpful to you.
I do want to read it. Well, now we know what to look for. This is the library, right? I think they said that you can talk to more people tomorrow, so he must have some kind of like date-changing mechanic. So I wonder if we could get to date too. You scanned the shelves for several minutes looking for the book that Julie Geary said was read by her great-grandmother. Finally you find it. Yippee! May I take it? You finally find it. Then where is it? Still in the shelf. Okay, can I pull it? Can I pull the book? Can I take it? Oh my god. There it is! Okay, I'm a freak. I'm sorry. I quickly thumbed through Madame Geary's book about Eric the Phantom of the Opera and find it to be an interesting story. We were especially struck by the final paragraph. As for Eric the Phantom of the Opera, no one is entirely sure what happened. How he met his death is unknown. It is said that after Christine died, he fled with Thérèse de Charny. Eric died of loneliness and solitude in the depths of the catacombs. A skeleton unearthed in 1899 is believed to be that of the Phantom. A few artifacts were found, which were thought to have belonged to him. These were placed in the Opera House Library for safekeeping, but no one has proven that Phantom of the Opera did in fact die. Perhaps his spirit lives on, hoping that one day Christine Daae would return to him, in another form, in another time. I do not believe that the world has heard the last of Eric the Phantom of the Opera. Thank God I stopped calling him Eric, like by his first name. It's just the R losses. It's not like major, but it stacks up. Like, I don't know him like that. Can I talk to him about the book? Oh, can I take him? Monsieur Brie is much too smart to ever be taken. I see.
Ah, you're back. I see you have Madame Geary's book now. I have been thinking about all of this, about what we're dealing with. Have you learned anything new?
I guess I want to know his opinion first.
Well, what do you have to say about all this?
Perhaps there is more to this than I thought. Do you really think this could be the work of the original Phantom of the Opera? Has Eric really returned?
It's impossible, but I want our guy to believe in ghosts.
Yes, I think so.
Well, I shall await further information before I commit to such a leap of faith. But the evidence is compelling.
It seems to me we're dealing with the supernatural.
Well, if one believes in that sort of thing, do you?
Still an explanation. It is good. I like that. No, I'm a realist. I mean, I guess all the ladies in this house are having, like, prophetic dreams, so I guess I have to believe in it now.
Yes, it's the only explanation.
Then you are much more fanciful than I, Raoul. But all of this does give me the creeps. Well, Raoul, it sounds as if you've done an excellent job with investigating this case. It seems that all evidence points to the existence of something or someone trying to make us believe that he is the real Phantom of the Opera. I say we should...
You hear a woman scream in the distance.
What was that? Who was that?
Do not notice it to be Julie Gary's voice screaming in the distance.
Quickly! Go to Christine's dressing room! Find out what happened!
I was so excited about it. They actually physically have to walk there. Okay, thank God. 5 minutes later. I'll stay here. He doesn't give a fuck. What's the thing to make anything of Mystery Toys? It's better in Mystery Toys. Like, I'm not even joking. Fuck, how do I save my game? Ah!
My name is Phantom and I'm here to say, who gave you permission to perform my play?
They should make a version
She's
of the
dead! I
solo
saw
rap
him,
songs.
monsieur! The Phantom! He was wearing his mask this time! I was backstage when he came running out of the stage right stairwell. He ran up the circular staircase towards the fly loft. Hurry! He's probably still there!
I don't fucking feel like doing that. I see. I guess I just gotta go. You must hurry. The fly loft? Oh my god. Wait, the music's scary now. And I haven't saved my game. How much do I really have to worry? I mean, hurry. There we go. Okay, can I type? It's not letting me type, that's fine. Okay, it's yeah, this is 18 hog. Only 8 less for the 16 months, it's crazy. Fly loft's the area about the station you can walk around for people who don't know. I have to be some kind of a moron to not know that. It's a great little tune. What's this spiral staircase, right? That's how you go there. This is just Julie's room. I looked it up because I didn't know. Why didn't she say it before? I think you guys are all sitting here fully engaged. You're probably making your own notes. Making like a little map on like graph paper. And you have the actual book open on your desk too. Just lock the fuck in. Maybe like a cup of coffee. You know, an ashtray, stuff like that. Using my D&D stuff to keep track. Respectable. It's a little easier to remember since I know the characters already. Oh man. Oh, I can click multiple times and it'll go a little faster. That's pretty funny. Rolling die occasionally just to feel better. Just make me feel something. Can you roll a d20 for me for luck? Okay, here we go. Why do we need to pay attention to the story while watching a game? Really? Even though it's a story game. 16? Not too bad. Just given a free energy drink, a spicy mango. Ah! I was reading chat! That was awesome. But I was reading chat. I was thinking about spicy mangoes. You awake as if from a deep, dark sleep. You could swear that it was a kiss that woke you. You're gazing in the eyes of a beautiful girl. She resembles Christine Florent, but is not her. A strange man stands beside her. Your head hurts. You feel dizzy and disoriented. What?
Raoul! Raoul! Wake up! Are you alright?
Am I his reincarnation or something like that?
Monsieur de Chenet! Oh dear, oh dear. Wait, he's opening his eyes. He's awake. Dieu merci. Thank God.
Oh, Raoul! Are you alright? Can you hear me?
Where am I? Who are you? Is he? Go away, my head hurts and I want to sleep. This is Phantom of the Opera, Redfin. Yeah. How can I resist that?
Go away. My head hurts and I want to sleep.
Of course, Raoul. But we want to make sure you are alright. Otherwise, we shall send for the doctor.
Just answer our questions, ma'am. We want to know how extensive the damage is.
Who is he?
You know Monsieur Richard. He's the manager of the opera. He's one of your closest friends.
Of course I do.
Don't worry about it, old man. Rest your head. It will all come back to you in a while. But I must know about that unusual tuxedo you are wearing. Where did it come from? I have never seen that style before. Very dashing.
I really got transported back in time. But if our last concussion, he's gonna go back to sleep. That's what I was like betting on.
The tuxedo? I got it in London. That's it.
That figures. Those Englishmen are always trying to push the boundaries of fashion.
Where am I?
Why, you're on the stage of the opera. You had a bad fall. What were you doing in the fly loft, Raoul? You're lucky you bounced off of a flat. My love, you could have been killed.
But the Phantom, he pushed me. Just killed by himself. They're not gonna know who that is.
But the Phantom, he pushed me.
And I just fall 300 feet, but I need to know where to cop that suit. That's real. Or the voice the game made up by the game company's own staff. It seems like it cost a lot of money to dub the female characters. It does seem that way. I really think they are. Everybody's it's just a little amateurish.
The Phantom? You mean the opera ghost?
I think it's fine.
You saw him? My dear Vicomte, are you sure?
He's had a bad fall, Monsieur Richard. He needs to rest.
What the?
Did you call me Vicomte? What do you mean?
Raoul? Don't tell us that you have amnesia.
You are Raoul, the Vicomte de Chenet. Have you forgotten?
They're not terrible. I feel like they started off weaker and they're getting a little better. Every now and then you get a character that's doing more. And sometimes it's not as good. Oh my god.
Dear Raoul. That should help, shouldn't it?
The Phantom, he just killed Mademoiselle Florent.
He killed who?
Mademoiselle Florent? Who is that?
The poor man is delirious. Shall we take him to the hospital?
This is the rest of the game.
Who are you?
I'm Christine. Remember Christine Day? Perhaps you should see a doctor, Raoul.
Wait, can you tell me the date?
Christine Day? But you look like Christine Florent.
Raoul, who is Christine Florent? I think you must see the doctor.
Wait, can you tell me the date?
Why, it's June 24.
What is the year?
The year? Why, 'tis 1881.
All year long.
That's crazy.
Please go now. I'll be all right.
Of course. I must run out for a bit, Raoul. I shall be in my dressing room in a while. Please, come visit me. I need to speak with you. My door will be open when I'm back. Rest and don't overtax yourself.
Oh, the love a lady with open doors.
Adieu. See you soon.
You take it easy, Raoul. I shall be in my office. Come see me in a bit. I have received yet another note from our friend, the opera ghost. Adieu for now.
I love that being in another office like like hint guy. His voices seem like the kind you can only hear in games made in the past. Nowadays, professional voice actors are used, so the voices sound more sophisticated than this. I think it's nice when it's like this. It feels like you and your friends could have made it. Makes me want to voice act in a game. Interesting. I wonder if it'll let me say it.
What has happened to me? I've gone back in time somehow. And they say I'm Raoul de Chagny. This is bizarre. I must be dreaming. I'll pinch myself. Ouch! Well, I'm awake and I'm still here. I guess all I can do is work this thing out. Maybe catching the phantom is the key. All right, I'll go along with this, whatever it is. Look out, Eric, Monsieur Phantom of the Opera. I've got your number.
He's so, like, he's ready for action. I like that about him. Ah!
Do your best, gamer.
I like that about our protagonist. He's just ready to catch the Phantom of the Opera. He became very quickly okay with this. He's just a silly guy. Like, he looks so classy. He looks like an elegant type guy. But he has no brain cells. What if the trapdoor isn't, like, ready? They might just fall to our death. Oh, it can only be done for the trap ramp. When reading manga, do you voice act the characters in your head? I think it's fun and easier to pay attention to what's going on. I don't have any issue with paying attention to it. I don't read, like... I don't have, like, a voice reading in my mind when I read stuff. I'm just looking at the words. Which is probably why I stutter so much when I'm trying to read things out loud. It just seems like it would slow you down. My frames! I lost my frames! What a hassle. My stuff's gone. There's yellow-colored gel in this. At first I ignored the discarded object, but then I realized this is a modern color frame. What's it doing here in 1881? That is peculiar. Not really voice acting in my head. I need to get used to it. Cause I wanna get better at that. How do I save again? It's like I figured it out earlier. Ah, okay. I wonder why it doesn't let me type now. Did I press something to make it do that? I guess that's fine. I read way faster than my mic can keep track of. It's like that. I didn't expect such a twist in this crazy game. I didn't either, but it's really fun. I think it's a nice way to, I don't know, let the player be in the actual story. And I guess it does have supernatural elements then. Like, fuck, if I can time travel, then it might as well be the Phantom's ghost. I might continue tomorrow because it's getting late and I kind of want to take a nap. Or should I keep going? I don't know. I feel like I could, but let me see how much I have left. I feel like all energized after seeing the time travel plot twist. Let's see. Part 2, Part 3, Part 4. Okay, there's 4 parts. And then there's an epilogue. This might be a longer bit, though. In part 2. The first one wasn't that long, though. Did you find a walkthrough? I did find one. It's on Game Packs. And I really feel like I get delayed moving on the next sentence and I can visualize the voice and background in my head. So it feels like I have to understand every single sentence. It is good. You shouldn't be skipping sentences. You need it for the context for the next one. No, I'm kind of a fast reader. I wonder if I skip things sometimes, though. I might continue this tomorrow. I mean, I will, but like, I'm just thinking about it. I want to get all the frames now. It's really bothering me. I hope I collected all of them. I have no idea what they're for. Alright, we're gonna try to finish this tomorrow. And we'll start a little earlier than today. We end up starting really late. It's getting late? I guess so. But I'd like to stream today. I'd like to stream today. On Monday. I think that'll be good. Because I'm really getting into this game. I think it's very charming. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be like, but I'll be so motivated. I mean, if Ray and Robin's done his streaming, I'll probably be watching that, so it might be like 11 p.m. midnight-ish. But I'll get back to the game. I won't have I won't have anything to talk to you guys about, so we'll just start gaming. I might just end stream. Maybe we'll find somebody to raid. So you're gonna be hoping it's still late until Tuesday? It might, but we'll see. Pretty sweet so far. The videos on are keeping me right. It's so charming. I really like Christine. I really like Christine. And every time they give me a phantom moment, I get so excited. I wish I still had his notes so I could listen to them. He's so devilish. He's so diabolical. Ah, that's me yelling for real, for real. I want to see the funny scene again where he gets gets pushed down. See you tomorrow. You better be there. I want to finish this. It seems like it's not super long. Alright. Good night.